Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Good morning. Well, it might look like a good morning here, but it's evening. In game, it's evening. So today we're going to do our fundraiser again for Children's Miracle Network. I think we'll just do that ongoing all the time, even if we don't really talk about it. We'll just have it in the background for anyone. Anyone that donates gets their name in game over on the sign here. We're working on more stuff. I just got home late last night. I haven't had time to set much else up, but there's lots of plans for more stuff. But yeah, for now, anyone that has donated gets their signs put up on our farm over here. And even if we change maps, we'll put up new signs on a new map. So these names will stay up the rest of this year. It's late evening and we're not finished cutting this field, so we should do that. I am not in Discord chat, boys, yet. You want me to be there? Open to all or private? Alright, open to all. Alright. Let's turn on some lights here. That is the wrong pedal. Thanks for the pin. Got a link there in the chat for anyone wanting to donate. Anywhere from $1 to $100 or to whatever you want. $5. I think we've got a few donations in there already. Yeah, we're working on it. We're definitely very, very green to this. Very green. Jess is doing most of the handwork here. Well, that's not true. Kiram's doing a lot of it too. Kiram is captain. This is Kiram's idea. Kiram came up with it. Kiram and Jess are working together to do most of this. Sounds like Jess might be roping in Iron Thunder, virtual farmer. So right now on the team, I think there's 3 people on the team. Every time I do this, it raises and lowers, but I can't remember how to see. Our team. Oh, I guess that's okay. I'll have to figure that out another time. Link we shared? What did the link I shared do? Oh, went to our team page, and the link you shared now goes directly to our page. Okay, pin yours then. Perfect. Oh, nice. That is awesome. So you can actually watch this stream on the site just shared. So you can go there and not lose watching the stream. So good morning. Jess is busy, or else she'd be in here farming already too. Hey! How's it going, Milo girl? I know Jess has told me just remove that dumb little heart. I'm like, but then how is Milo Girl going to make an introduction to my stream? The heart must stay there for Milo Girl. You're doing okay? I'm doing great. Got home way too late yesterday, but still doing great for considering how much snow we had and all that. And I'm just happy I made it home yesterday. We had so many delays this week. It was just... It was rough. It was a rough week. So I'm doing great now that I'm home. It's cold though. Man, is it cold in this house. We have the heat in here actually set to maximum. All the windows have a thick, heavy curtain on them to try to keep extra heat in. And it's still cold in here, so we got a space heater going as well. And it's still cold in here. These houses are not insulated for temperatures of minus 22. It was minus 28 yesterday. Celsius. Someone translate that to American, to freedom units. I was going to do a live stream yesterday, but we just got home way too late. And at the last minute they tell us, hey, by the way, drop your truck off at the dealership for some parts they want to install. I'm like, okay. That means I got to figure out where I can legally drop a trailer because it's nowhere in town. And then, of course, when it's that cold outside, nothing wants to work. But we made it home. I feel like our internet's slow. Are you guys getting this stream all right? OBS says that it's all in the green, but it's minus 16 Celsius there. Yep. No, that's minus 16. She's saying that where she is, it's minus 16. Yeah, minus 28 yesterday. Woo, that was cold. With wind. So add wind to that. What did you say? Minus 30 something. It feels like with a wind chill. That was just the air temperature. That wasn't the wind chill. Minus 28 air temperature with a wind chill. Ooh. Minus 30, felt like minus 37 in Celsius. Yeah, minus 37 Celsius is what it felt like. There's Jess's tractor sitting back there all lonely. We have to get this at least cut before we go to bed. It was cold, yeah, it was cold enough that the engine wouldn't stay warm enough to give us warm heat inside. I almost pulled over and put a winter front on the front of the truck. I've never done that. But it was almost cold enough. And of course, our pickup at home is not plugged in or anything. Our parking lots here are not designed to have plug-ins, so there is nowhere for us to plug in. So I'm just like, I'm gonna walk home, Jess. If the truck doesn't start, you have to walk home as well. Luckily, it did the I'm like, okay, it started. Whew. Oil was so thick. We don't even put winter oil in over here in BC. In Manitoba, we would always put, well, we would call it winter oil, but we would just put thinner oil in our vehicles every fall. We would get thinner oil put in. In the summer, we would put the thicker oil in, right? Here in BC, nobody even thinks about, people wouldn't even know what I'm talking about when I said that over here. Yeah. Oh. You've been on so many mini streams spreading the virus of mini around. You get different reactions. So some streams got infected. I guess some streams have a strong grumpy antidote. And those poor grumps don't know what they're missing. I mean, they don't know what they're mini missing. Yes, I guess it would be a mini antidote, but I think I call the antidote the grumps. We are cheerful. This is so cheerful. Is that one of the rules? That's awesome. You know what? We're the right channel for that then. Yeah. That's pretty good that they have like community rules when fundraising for Children's Miracle Network or Extra Life. These are the rules we would like you to follow for community guidelines. Basically, we want your streams not to be grumpy and miserable and controversial, and we want everything to be happy and bubbly. But we're the perfect channel for happy and bubbly. What are you drinking? A week's old water? Did you just drink a week's old water? just took a sip of a week's old flavored water that was sitting there from last week. We've been on the road all week. You can't drink that. Dump that out. Make something new, please. You absolutely disgusting human being. I've done that myself. I've done that myself. So did you get banned on any of those Grumps channels? That would be funny if you did. It's like, no minis allowed here. You gave mini streamers a cute mini pretzel twist. You left one pretzel and they called you a spammer already. One pretzel! Oh boy. Apparently they don't know the definition of a spammer. I mean, you are a spammer. At least at the end of the credits. But not from one pretzel. So they weren't wrong, but they could not judge you on being a spammer from one pretzel. What we now have to do is spread the virus of Extra Life. We've got to get a whole bunch of other streamers to join this and make their own goals of, you know, fundraising $100, fundraising $1,000, fundraising $2, $3, $4. One person put in $20,000. I'm like, you crazy! Oh, what did he change it? What did he change it to? Okay, $400. Okay. So right now, everybody that donates gets their mini name put on the fence. So everybody that donates any amount, you can donate $1 and I will put your name on the fence here. Your mini name on the fence here. So here's our two donations so far. Some Rhino 2 YouTube, YT I guess, and Kiram Gaming. Kiram is actually our captain, so That'd be awesome if some other streamers come in here. And we want to invite as many other streamers because it's so easy to do this fundraiser. It's all done on their end. All we have to share is a link. Like, we literally don't get anybody's email, address, info, nothing. It all gets done through the official charity site. And as a streamer, literally you can start doing the promo by sharing one link. That's all you actually need to do to start. There's all sorts of things you can add after. Kiram is a lot better at this than I am. Mini Kiram is a lot better at setting this up. Jess says she's going to work on making my stream better too. I would love to have a counter on the top corner somewhere of how much we've fundraised. I have added mods. $214. You shouldn't have to download 214 mods. See, I don't know if your thing is working. You. So we'll just whisper. Apparently that's worse. Can I just copy and paste all the mods? Okay. Pause. While I do this copying, pasting, I'm going to throw up a little patient story here from Extra Life. I will copy all these mods over while that plays, and then we'll be right back.
My name is Anderson, 5 years old.
And I'm 5 years old. Anderson was recently diagnosed with Chiari malformation. His little skull was too small because he's so dang smart that his brain was so big that it was actually hemorrhaging down onto his spinal tonsils. We do have some delays. I mean, they moved very quickly once he was diagnosed. So within 4 to 5 days, we were in surgery for a cranial decompression. He was nonverbal until after his surgery and was coloring in a coloring book in the ICU and eating. So, and we're talking.
We're training.
So, we're training. Yes, we are training. Children's Miracle Network hospitals gave us an opportunity to be able to use the equipment for his surgeries and procedures. We are so blessed and so grateful every day. Oh, my little guy.
All right, it's still copying over. We've only just started copying over, but what you do wrong?
There's one called Western Wilds, and then there's temporary Western Wilds, which I was supposed to move it over to Western Wilds.
Well, I'm already copying now, so we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, just, yep. I am giving you everything. Including all the new mods. So here we can see how long. Including all the new ones I've done, and all the ones we don't use have been removed. So it's going to be less mods than you have now. This is only mods we're using for this map.
Okay, so you have it organized, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out what I could do wrong. Delete this.
Why are you slowing down? Get up, up. Bring the bar up. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Hurry up. No. What are you doing down here? Get up. It says 15 minutes remaining. It better not. I've got this in the USB 3, right? Yeah. Only 7 minutes now. Mini phone call. Sounds good. How long is her phone call going to be? Any bets? Okay, someone take bets. I'm going to say 10 minutes.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
That's yours? No,
You
10
said
minutes.
half the hour.
Ah, fine. If 10 minutes is yours, I'll take 9 minutes.
Oh. Okay. Change mine.
You want to change yours now? What?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
4 minutes. You can't just change your bets anytime. Well, if you can change your bet, I'll change mine again to 6 minutes. Aw, cute. Cute, cookie cute. Ooh, I got a 3D cookie here right now. This is a 3D cookie. 3D cookie with icing on it.
Better go put mine somewhere safe.
I've ate a bunch of yours already.
I know, I can tell that. I'm like, I didn't count. You ate one of mine.
One?
Terrible.
I was eating.
It wasn't her charity stream, I tell you.
That says 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
Get rid of those folders. I never make that mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, I even uninstalled some mods today, so it's even less than last time. So it's only 788 mods. Only 788 mods only. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, so anyone can join us multiplayer. You'll only need 788 mods.
I'm gonna modify one of them to figure out how to do that. Right?
If you modify a mod, we would have to share a link. Although, they could probably play with a non-modified version. And it would probably work.
If I name it the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try that.
So yeah, so right now, we have fundraised $120 till our $2,000 goal. And remember, I am matching everything to the penny, so actually we have fundraised $240. Because as soon as we hit the 1,000 mark, I throw in $1,000. If at the end of the year we haven't hit the 1,000, whatever it is, I will match that. and up it to whatever. So if we raise $900, our total will end up being $1,800.
I hope we go way over 2,000.
I hope we go over 2,000 too. So I got a question for you guys. What would I have to do for you guys to donate? Like, what are ideas to incentivize people to help out? It's for the children. You can't what?
Ask a question. Sometimes there's a button for a poll.
You wanted to do a poll. You can't do a poll? You'd have to log in as the 3Js maybe.
I don't know if you have the option.
Start a Q&A and start a poll. So yes, I have the option. What is a start a Q&A? People get to throw in questions and you answer them? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Start a Q&A. Boo. Whoa. Whoa. What? How do I get back to my regular chat? Can you guys still see my regular chat? You guys, I can't see my regular chat. Okay. Come on. Oh, I can change it between Q&A and live chat. Interesting. I'm going to end Q&A. And confirm. Okay, that's interesting. So if the chat was so busy, oh, there we go, we're almost done copying. If the chat was so busy that I couldn't answer if the chat's really busy and I can't read every single comment, but people have questions, they could go to the Q&A one and I would be able to go, people are asking questions, but then I would only get to see the Q&A.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And then I would miss the rest of the chat. So if the chat got super busy, then that might work. All right, let's put this out of the way. Hey, Michael. And yes, we're probably going to talk about weather, aren't we, Michael? Because it's cold. It is really, really, really cold. That is hot, by the way. That flash drive is hot. All right, let's get back to our game. There we go. Michael, 51 feels like 40. What? What? Oh, I'm like, what's that in Celsius? That's got to be warm. What, Milo girl? Your friends want you to go out soon? Unbelievable. Okay, you know what? I will allow it. I will allow you to go hang out with your mini friends as long as you tell all your mini friends you're only allowed to go out if they all subscribe to this channel. And tell them they all have to go check out the donation page. Then I will allow it. We're raising money for children, so you've got to help share the love, share the mininess. Oh, she was back. I was close. I win. I win. Her BRB. I win. Chair the mini love. Yes, exactly. Chair the mini love. So Michael says it feels like, no, the actual temperature is 10 degrees Celsius. Man, that is beautiful. Never mind, it's not even cold in Texas. Feels like +7. Unbelievable. What's our feels like? What is -37 converted to? Oh, that's not right now. That was yesterday night. Right. Yesterday night, our feels like was, I don't know what it was, -37 something to Fahrenheit, but so you guys are nice and cozy down there in Texas. I thought it'd be a lot colder with all the snow and rain or ice rain forecast down there. -35 Fahrenheit, it was our feels like. It's warmer than that now. Currently it feels like -12 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's a lot warmer now. Oh no, currently the air temperature is -12. Feels like -22. Got it. Yeah, we are probably close to the warmest place in BC, in Canada. Other parts of Canada are much, 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 much colder. Feels like -51 Fahrenheit there right now. Yeah, it's got to be a little breezy up there too. Well, we had a snowstorm. While you guys were having a sandstorm, we had a snowstorm. There's some nice winter videos coming up in a week from now. Milo Girl? Mini, oh wait! One more mini thing before I go. No, wait. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Milo Girl is going. Got it. I almost got confused and thought I was going out with your friends, Milo. I get confused easily. Oh, your spam. Got it. There we go. We got our fix. Thank you. We appreciate the mini spam. Have fun out with your friends and stay warm. Warm and cozy. I have to send in my throat and all over my truck. Jess? I have sand in my throat and all over my truck. Okay, got it. Sandstorm. Got it. I needed translation. Needed mini translation. You are my Google. You're the Texan Google. We did see. We were up here in the snowstorm driving along and this slow car in front of us. Following a slow big rig in front of us. It's like, get close and read the license plate on the, it was a minivan. And the license plate said Texas. And we're in the middle of this huge snowstorm. I'm like, yeah, the roads are terrible for us. It's about the worst we've seen that road. Second worst I've ever seen that road. in the 20 plus years we've lived here. And here's a Texas plate driving through this stuff. Felt a little sorry for the Texan. They would legally need winter tires to drive up here. Did they have winter tires? I think so. They were driving pretty decently. I think they had winter tires. See you, Mila Girl. Thanks again for joining. I'm glad I started early so that you could join. I can hear you.
Okay.
Now you show up that Mila Girl's gone?
I was eating some pretzels.
Ah.
But a microphone so close to my mouth, it's hard to eat and drink.
Well, this is true.
Yeah. I've been over these mods and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, it's getting pretty dark out. As soon as we've got it all cut, we'll go sleep for 8 hours. Now we're farmers and short on time. I don't know if we'll do a full 8 hours. Maybe we'll do sleep 7 hours or something. But either way, we're gonna go all the way into night and get this done cutting, or until midnight hits, whatever comes first. So don't you guys wear like masks during sandstorms? Like I've got a mask in my truck wherever, like we got 2 masks, fairly high-end mask in our truck. Replaceable filters, just for situations where there's a lot of sawdust or any kind of particles in the air where you might need a mask. The reason why we got the mask was forest fires in the summer. When the forest fire gets bad and lots of smoke, we wear these masks.
I don't think it's necessarily a rule, Michael. It's just you should do it for your own health.
Yeah, don't care if it's a rule or not, just do it. Nobody else is doing it, I don't care if I'm embarrassed. I'm not going to have lung cancer from something silly. Because I was embarrassed to put something on.
I don't know, I guess with our experience, we know at our age to do what we need to do for us and not what other people think.
Yep, don't care what other people think. It's all about keeping yourself safe. And preferably helping keep other people safe too. I like that all the hydro poles, power line poles, have lights on them. It's quite nice at night knowing where the power lines are. It's only 1911 in game, so hopefully we get this cut pretty quick. I mean, it still looks like there's a lot to cut, but I think it's getting narrower and narrower pretty quick, so.
Okay, launching game. See how this goes.
In fact, I would almost ask Jess not to stop gathering grass and help me cut grass.
You have another mower?
We're gonna get one. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Store. Mowers. I'm tempted to get that too. All right. Let's make this one red, and we'll switch because the one I have right now is green. Because our tractors together be 20,
Michael,
35.
your temperature. It'll be cold for you, but I tell you, it's much colder up here. Hopefully you guys have prepared what you can.
Oh,
though.
no, don't buy that. Ah, shoot, too late. Because we can't actually attach anything to the front. Well, we'll just leave it at the store. For when we do have a tractor that can.
Not to mention, Juan had to work outside in this kind of temperature.
Yes, I had to definitely work outside in those temperatures.
Well,
And I tell you what, it sucks. All your straps frozen and you need a hammer to undo your straps. It sucks. So there's actually two cutters sitting at the store. You want the one that's standing vertical, not the one sitting horizontal. Hook it to the back.
it works when I have the right mod folder selected. And,
It just works the first time?
yeah. I actually forgot I had two folders to make sure we didn't mess it up, and now we haven't figured it out on your end, so. Oh, I should do that too. Make a list.
So your idea of making a list of every year mods does not work.
No?
Because we're going to still have old equipment from the years before.
That's fine.
So we'd have to add the new one to the old mods and then just delete the ones that we don't need anymore.
Mm-hmm. Just to organize it a little bit.
Or just leave it the way it is now until we're caught up with the years and then start... Or we'll continue deleting mods as we go.
So Michael, it might sound a little bit weird, but if you have a chance right now, fill pots, buckets, bottles, everything with water. Just in case the pipes do burst. Yeah, drinking water, cooking,
Yeah,
flush the toilet water.
yep. Fill buckets with water. If there's a chance of pipelines busting, have a backup of drinking water and flushing water, because you can just dump a bucket into the toilet and it'll flush, right? Even if you don't have water. So start setting up just in case. Every bucket you can find, fill it with water. Because when a pipe busts, you might not have water for a few days. And the grocery store will sell out of drinking water instantly.
I'm just saying, don't wait. Start doing it now if you think you need to.
%, huh? Well, with over 700 mods, I guess synchronization takes just a little bit longer. Alright, so Michael, we asked Milo Girl this question earlier. Michael, what would it take for you to donate to our fundraiser? Like, what kind of incentives would motivate, not just you, but I'm just in general, people, to donate to the Children's Miracle Network? Or your temperatures are definitely nothing to us, but we're still experiencing the exact same thing you are, though. We are having such a crazy cold blast here that is abnormal temperatures, so we are having pipelines busting, emergency vehicles all running out. It's an absolute emergency out here. So we are experiencing exactly what you are experiencing right now, just at different actual temperatures. So your freezing point temperatures are like our minus 20 Celsius temperature. So 0 Celsius, your 0 Celsius is like our minus 20 Celsius. It's the exact same experience for us, just at a different temperature. Because our houses are designed to work fine up to minus 20. Your houses are all designed, and all your pipes are designed to work up to minus or 0 degrees to the freezing point. In northern Alberta, they actually have to bury their water pipes 8 feet underground. So they experience the same type of thing you are at minus 40 Celsius. Fahrenheit, Celsius, minus 40, same thing. So all right, but Michael, that doesn't answer what would motivate you to donate. Kids are kids, and they don't deserve to go through so much pain. Amen. Like, what would motivate you to support us and get your name for the rest of the year in this game? Or no matter what map you're playing, you would have your name up in our game. I'll show you the two people that have a name up already. I'll drive a little further down the road here. Oh, it's actually on the other side of the fence. I have to wait till we're in the front of the yard here.
Okay. I don't know my way
If you knew
around.
how, do you not have a credit card? Do you not have PayPal? It's literally all you need. Click the link, click donate. It's a secure website. That's their website, the fundraiser's website. That's all you need. And you can donate $1 or $200 or $2,000. You don't even need to use PayPal, just the credit card.
Here, let me see what methods are used.
What's that?
I'll check and see how much. Payment methods. You can do credit card, PayPal, or Amazon Pay.
Amazon Pay, I didn't know that was a thing.
Me either.
So it's like an Amazon gift card?
I have no clue.
Interesting. Okay, so here, I'll show you guys what happens to everybody that donates. They got a flashlight. Everybody that donates gets their name on a sign on our farm, or on the road going to a farm. If we switch maps, we'll put up new signs and put everybody's name up. So right now it's Some Rhino 2YT and Kiram Gaming up on the signs. And then the plan is just to make the signs go all the way around the farm, whatever it takes. We're going to put up a big billboard here with the charity logo and stuff on it. Jess is working on a lot of stuff, but yeah, everybody's name will show up in-game. And whenever we drive by it, you'll get to see your name up there. You know what, maybe I should commit to we will make sure everybody's name gets seen on every single stream. So Michael, remind me to do a drive by those signs if I didn't do it myself. And of course, I know one person has donated anonymously already. I guess we can't put your name up if you donate anonymously.
You could definitely just put anonymous on there.
Yeah, it'd be too many anonymouses.
It might be fun. I'm trying to find out more information about donation payment methods. It's a little bit tricky, it looks like, for me to find info. Where's like their FAQ about it? But yeah, I was gonna originally look to see if you do like your pay credit cards and stuff, like what are the limitations. What?
I just don't see you on my mini map.
That's good.
Oh, you're going the wrong way.
To the store.
Oh, you're going that. I'm going. Never mind. Okay, there you are. Never mind.
Right,
You're going the right way. I'm just
Okay.
like, I still was confused where you were versus where I was.
Like I thought I had it figured out.
Yep, I'm the one that was confused. Just running and getting the cutter. We should make quick work of this field. And we'll go get 8 hours of in-game sleep. and then gather up all the grass.
So the way we play,
Sure.
like you're in the 1950s.
Yep.
If I organize it, like you're taking everything from like the 19
Right now we have mods all the way from 1950 to 1969.
in game.
In game, yep.
You took out the 2000s.
There might there's probably some in there. Yeah, not all of them, but there are some 2000s in here. Not all.
So you kind of already organized.
It's a lot better organized than it was. Yes.
Okay. I'm still getting lag. Not as much, but still some. The red one or the green one?
You want the red one? I said the vertical one, not the horizontal one.
I forgot by the time I got here, dude. And I'm getting lagged out up here.
I'm driving the red tractor with a green cutter, and you're going to be driving the green tractor with a red cutter.
Insert some comments about Christmas colors.
We're going around clockwise. And I find putting the tire right on the edge of what has been mowed works perfectly. I'm not sure if your tractor width is different than mine, but they should be very close to the same.
You're giving me way too much information at the moment. Let me get back.
You have a new wallet your sister gave you for Christmas? Cool. Do you like it? We're going clockwise, so as soon as you can start right there, you don't have to go to a corner or anything. You can start cutting as soon as you see the line. Yeah, you are definitely getting lag.
I can't. Like with the lag, it's gonna be so hard for me to do this. I don't have the right lighting. I don't know how to put the tractor tire in.
You're going too far over.
I can't see is what I'm telling you.
You can see perfectly fine. I can see on your screen perfectly fine. You can see where the top of the tire is. Keep that on the cut grass. Where was I? There you go. You figured it all out. You sound frustrated. You know, we could have avoided all of this dark mowing if you had joined earlier, when it was still daylight. Just saying. Wouldn't be a problem then. A very small wallet. Oh, I like small wallets, man. I like small wallets a lot. I hear growling. Well, I have not had time to organize all the mods the way you want them. There's no cut trees in here. Oh, your wallet's the size of a credit card. Yes, I have 2 of those. I had one that was too small, and I had to get a bigger one. It could only hold 5 credit cards. And it's like, it's just not enough to hold my driver's health card, my credit card, my other, loyalty card. It's like I need a little more, and there's nowhere to hold cash, so I got a little bit of a bigger one.
What? You're not going to talk about how I have one of those too?
No,
Oh.
that's your job to talk about yours.
I know, a lady who has a small little credit card wallet. Probably unheard of.
I love those small little credit or little wallets.
By the way, Pop says the batteries are dead in Spot because it didn't track us the whole way home.
Oh, okay.
It might have just been too cold for it.
I have to replace that. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of tiny credit cards. Hopefully you like yours.
And I'm a big fan of mine.
Hey, there's Farmer Joe.
Am I catching up to you somehow?
I don't think so. Although every ring will be smaller, so whoever is caught up more will slowly catch up more and more. I think we're spaced out pretty decently. Help prevent lag. As we get closer to the center, we will see each other on the other side more often.
You just had to say that L word.
Leg?
Yeah, don't say that word. Then it happens.
Leg, 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 leg,
Tickle, tickle.
leg, 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 leg. I was singing it, not saying it. See? I was okay. Yeah, with two of us now, it shouldn't take... Well, it should take us half the time now. Hopefully we get it all cut before midnight. I think we should. And then we can sleep and get into some daylight work. We want to... In April we want to, because we're in March now, so April we want to gather all the grass, plow all the fields, seed some potatoes, maybe some beets, and then also plant a lot of grass, because we're going to keep just two small potato and beet fields. I think we're just going to take the smallest two little patches or something, and might even make small little patches, and then the rest we're just going to plant with grass until we can buy a combine, because apparently in 1950 combines didn't exist yet.
I have a feeling there's one out there, it's just not tagged properly, so nobody knows about it.
Yeah, that's probably true. Have to do the research in history when the first combine. It'd be cool if they had a thresher in here and we could use that. Pull it behind the tractor. The great-grandparents to combines. So the question is, do we turn on precision farming? Do we buy the soil tester?
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have soil testers back then, but
Yeah.
they would have the potential of looking, hey, that field needs more manure or not. So what year should we start with soil sampling? Maybe once we have a little more modern of a tractor.
Yeah. Doesn't seem
Till
right
then-
right now.
Till then, we're just going to have lower yields.
Yeah.
I think so too. Oh, Jess should be right beside me. A little past me already. Whoops. If the line goes scribbling all over the place... Sorry, I was looking at you.
If mine goes other place, it's because of lag. Still because of you.
Oh. So my fault either way.
Yep.
I like how that works. So yeah, so right now we have fundraised $120. So that's how much I owe to it, to Children's Miracle Network right now. I'm matching everything you guys donate. So right now, you guys are making me pay $120. I'm going to match every dollar up to $1,000 total. The goal is 2,000, but I guess the real goal is 1,000 because I'm matching 1,000. So if we can get up to 1,000, we'll automatically have $2,000 fundraised.
Lag.
Lag. You said it this time, not me.
What's happening?
So it's not my fault. Right? Not my fault?
I don't know. I still somehow blame you for that one.
Can we blame Michael? We haven't picked on him at all.
Oh, I don't want to pick on Michael.
You don't want to pick on Michael?
Not right now, no.
Oh, okay. See that, Michael? We're all full of love and donating to Children's Miracle Network. It's awesome. This year's funds are all going to the BC's Children's Hospital. I think next year we're going to do a poll between all the people that are doing the fundraiser. We're going to try to get as many people to join our team. And it doesn't even have to be farm simulator. Michael, if you want to join, you can join the fundraiser and be part of a team as well and fundraise. And you can make a goal of whatever, $10 if you want, and be part of the team. And to put the fundraiser on your video, or it doesn't even have to be on the video.
A lot of people make all their money offline, and then you can add offline donations. Maybe we can see what day the Walk for Miracles is this year.
And do a walk as well.
See if Karen wants to join us. Dress up as pirates again.
That'd be fun.
Usually in early June, so it might work.
But that'd be a separate fundraiser from this. It's a separate fundraiser, the Walk for Miracles.
It is.
Still for the same place, but it's a separate fundraiser. We'd have to look into that, see how that would work. But I like the idea.
I have more ideas I'll explain off of my stream. I think our dentist appointment's on 29th or something like that.
Are you going to the dentist before we are? Good luck. Does your work cover your dental, I guess? 'Cause you guys don't have insurance and stuff. We don't have insurance for dental either. Only emergency.
But you have benefits from your work
That covers some dental. Not all, though. Unfortunately, hardly any companies cover braces. And that's what I really need. And
what I really need.
yeah, we guess we both need braces. But that's like $5,000.
Oh no.
$5,000.
Or 7 to 9 grand if not
7 to
more.
9. Yikes.
Some are 12 grand depending on how bad your teeth are.
Wait, you have your own job and you're still under your mom's insurance?
Yeah, it's American law. I think until your 21st or 23rd or I don't know. Some kind of birthday you can be under your parents' insurance still.
Yeah, that wouldn't work here.
Nope. 26, there you go.
26 years old. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely not heard of over here. We should be able to see Jess on the other side, but I guess maybe we're still too far apart.
And we give this new dentist another try. Still not completely sold on it, but it's better than the last dentist.
Our last dentist was literally stealing from us, was defrauding us. Basically, we would make an appointment, go through insurance and go, okay, we're gonna do these 2 fillings. And then all of a sudden, while you're open mouth wide, she goes, okay, I did 3 fillings and I'm going to do this 4th one, okay. And I'm like, and then she just goes and I'm like, no, 2 fillings, we agreed on 2 fillings, but you're like, She goes, that must be a yes, let's do a 4th filling. I can't afford that. You've blown all of my insurance for the rest of the year. I don't even have insurance for emergency now. If I have a toothache, can't go get anything fixed anymore. So illegal.
There was no permission asked for the 3rd one either.
No, just I did 3. We agreed on 2. That's what we are agreed on. So she did the work, but it's not what was agreed on. So I consider that well, it's flat out illegal, right? But it's so hard to get a new dentist. There's not enough dentists out. So we've been working on getting a new dentist. The second we have a new dentist is when we will out her publicly and write reviews. Write strongly worded letters. the Canadian way.
She got one privately recently, but she's still trying to get me to go back and get fillings and cleaning done. I will never forget your sister's friend that was at the beach with us, and she's a receptionist or whatever.
Yep.
Dentist. She's like, oh yeah, dentist, she does this as a hobby.
She didn't get into dentistry for professionalism. She does this as a hobby. Yeah. I want a new dentist then.
I see.
Do ya?
Yeah.
So, Michael, do you not have any insurance through your current job then? Or does your current job not provide insurance until you're 26 years old? We have life insurance. Yeah, that's different. So your current insurance will not give you dental and medical until you're 26?
What if you were no contact with their parents, or they weren't alive or whatever, and you weren't 26? How does that work?
Yeah, yeah. What if your parents don't have insurance? Can you get insurance from the day that you start working there?
Hey, is there more grass for me to cut, or do I turn back around? I can't figure out where I am when I'm at.
You went all the way down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should have been the last line, but just drive straight up the line and you might see if there's any mist or not. You're facing the wrong direction.
I know. It's way too dark for me to figure out where I went when I got lagged.
Just look at the mini map and drive down the center of that and look for any grass.
Michael, yes to what?
You're not in the center at all.
In my opinion, I'm in center of the little field.
Mini map down there, the black line and the white line. You want to be center of that.
I'm in the center of that map.
Okay, then follow that then. So, you could have no insurance. If your parents don't have insurance, you would literally not have any insurance. That seems very unfair. So, your parents can trap you until you're 26 years old. If you've got really, really crappy parents, they can entrap you until you're 26 years old. That's just wow. That's just completely wild to me. Yeah, our healthcare is far from perfect, but it's better than that. Oh, I see a light moving ahead of us. That must be Jess in the John Deere. You see that white little ghost moving along? Kind of gone now. There, I see the ghost. Jess is a ghost.
You know it. I'm sure I haunt you sometimes.
You haunt me all the time.
Well, see, told you.
What we're seeing is the wheel of the John Deere. It's the only thing bright enough to get reflected. Just saw her in the corner there before she popped out of existence. There we go. That section of field is done. Now we can just run in circles in this little section here, and I'm lost.
Welcome to my world. I was like, it's too dark to know.
Yeah, it is. It's like, where's up? Where's down? Did Michael just tell us off?
No.
Yeah, I think Michael just told us off.
No, he's simply telling you he doesn't know, so look it up.
You know what? I actually appreciate that answer. You know what? People need to give that answer more often. Of, I don't know. Because if you don't know and you just make up an answer, it's so easy to get trapped in a lie because you just answered your best guess. And your best guess was wrong. So I don't know is actually a really good answer. I think it's a very healthy answer. We got one power line pole to deal with and one tree still left.
No lag. Bad lag.
I'm sorry about the lag. If you want to make a whole folder list of all the mods like you wanted to, I'm okay with that.
There's so much stuff I want to do. I'm not sure what I'll get to this week. First next week or the week after, right?
Yeah, the sun has, I mean the sun is set, but you can still see a bit of light in the sky. But the ground over here has gotten pretty darn dark. I do really like the real mower mod. Cut all the brush and everything down as well. So Michael, did you get any snow or ice rain this week at all? Or was it just...
It says snow will be on Monday.
So just the sandstorm. Snow is running late. Snow on Monday. I know, Jess. I know. You said that already. Actually, there might be two trees here we have to deal with. I can't quite tell. Is that other tree all the way on the other end? Yeah, that tree might be on the property line out there. Might be okay. Might be okay. We're getting pretty close to each other here. We're almost there. We're starting to see more and more of Farmer Joe as we get closer and closer together.
Yep, and there's more and more lag as it happens too.
I'm sorry. Seems to be my fault, huh?
I don't know whose fault it is.
If I had known it would be that issue, I would have started downloading all the mods in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
But currently, every year we play, it will get better.
But at the rate you're going, it's going to take how many streams to do a year?
Yeah, it'll take a few. Yep, it'll take a few. But the more you help, the faster it will be.
Well, we're gonna have to compromise. I know this sounds scary to you.
That does sound scary. I compromise all the time. What are you talking about?
I didn't say you didn't compromise. I say we're gonna have to compromise on this.
I'm perfectly fine doing it your way. It's just a lot of work. Many, many, many hours of work.
What are we talking about?
Mods? Leg?
Oh,
Right?
I wasn't talking about that, but okay.
Okay, that's what we're talking about. When did you change the subject on us?
Do you want me to play more often?
Oh. Mods, leg. That's what I thought we were talking about. Oh, there she is. I know, she's always hiding in the chat for you guys, but... we're definitely getting closer. It is interesting how we get, like, no views playing in the dark. It's like people drop in and then just bail out right away. It's dark in game, I'm not watching that. Just Michael. That's it. Just you, Michael. You're the only one here. Without you holding up the stream, we'd be all lonely.
No. We'll be in the dark.
We'd be in the dark. Without you, Michael, we'd be completely in the dark.
Too early.
Too early for what?
I saw you looking at the clock.
No, I was just thinking if it was the normal time we started streaming it is. We're right about the time where we normally start streaming, so maybe some people will pop in. I started streaming early today because I really wanted to get through the darkness.
And I got out of bed early because I'm like, I'm gonna go modify a mod.
But then found me streaming already.
Yep.
I slept really well last night.
I slept a lot better, but not normal, but closer to that. With warm blankets help definitely. They're really cozy warm blankets. But putting those in the truck would ruin them, so I can't do that. Right?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Mm-hmm.
Something about cozy and blankets and truck would get ruined.
If I put the really nice cozy warm blankets in there, they would get ruined.
Oh, they would get ruined in the truck. Yeah, everything gets ruined in the truck. It's a work truck. Oh, there's Farmer Joe. In the chat again.
I appreciate you putting the feels like and the actual, Michael.
So it's So what? No wind? So the actual air temperature is the same as the feels like?
Hey, this is where I can say it's a calm before the storm.
Yeah, wait till the wind hits. Then the feels like will drop dramatically.
It did for us, but that changed pretty quickly.
Oh, hours. Within hours, it was just dramatic difference.
And mind you, we're in a truck. We have to walk to go find a washroom and food and all that. So you have to go outside.
And for sleep, I parked like a block away from our nearest washroom, so had to walk a block to go use a washroom. I'm sorry, for Americans, restroom, or bathroom I think would work for Americans too, right?
Yep. Well, I say one was forced to work in it, so it's like, first we have to deal with cold temperatures. Even to cross back into Canada, we had to stand outside to go through customs
Yep.
at the booth.
Stand there for quite a while too.
So you're standing outside in the minus 20, minus 30 wind chill.
Should I have put my balaclava on for customs?
No, not like that.
Definitely wore a balaclava this week. I would have had frostbite if I didn't.
So you were wearing 3 pairs of pants yesterday?
Well, I had my long johns on, a pair of dress pants, and then jeans over top of that. And then I was wearing a t-shirt and a long sleeve shirt over top of that, and then a winter parka, thick winter parka. And then a balaclava, and then a toque over top of the balaclava, and then my hard hat on top of that.
So basically 3 layers, Michael, of clothing. Just to work outside in that kind of weather.
Thick layers of clothing.
You had 2 pairs of gloves on usually.
What I ended up doing was just switching gloves. 2
Yeah.
pairs was too thick for some of the work, so I would have the truck running and gloves under the heater, and I'd wear a pair of gloves for a few minutes, do a bunch of work, come back in, swap gloves for warmer gloves, and then continue to do a little bit of work, swap gloves back and forth.
And it was cold enough we didn't want to turn the truck off, otherwise it would start probably.
A little concerned about starting it up on Monday morning, but
I was in the shop today for whatever
yeah,
things are doing.
don't know
to it.
why. Don't know why they wanted it in the shop.
I looked at, they said parts came in. I'm like,
What
are
parts? What parts were we waiting for?
they? I know, I don't remember. And then we'll have to figure out how to idle it tomorrow for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll pick up the truck today and idle it. Bring it to the trailer, attach the trailer,
Yeah.
make sure the trailer brakes are all unlocked.
That's the other thing, you have to make sure when you dropped it off, we had to cool down everything.
Yeah, you can't just park and walk away, or else the trailer brakes will all be frozen. The brakes and drums will be frozen together as a solid block. Good luck getting those wheels to move after that.
And then you had to cool down your tires on your truck as well, so it wouldn't freeze to the ground.
Well, if they're warm, they will melt these little divots, little cups in the ice, and if you allow that to happen, you're stuck as well. So lots of precautions you have to take in the winter when it's this cold.
And then you have to... Well, they suggest you empty your airbags and your airlines and all that stuff.
What is a wind chill advisory? Basically, it's a warning that with the wind, you're going to get frostbite outside with so and so many minutes of being outside. It's basically, the wind chill is going to be extreme. So it might, the air temperature might read minus 20 when the actual wind chill is minus 30.
It's like when you go out, like you feel it in your lungs. You feel, I guess, you start to cough and everything, right? Too. It's like, it's hard to breathe. Your nose freezes, your fingers freeze.
Your eye,
Nose will freeze.
the moisture on your eyes freezes.
Yep.
You got to blink very rapidly in the cold, or else the moisture on your eyes will freeze, which is a bad day for everyone. Well, for you anyway. So all the ice that builds up on your eyelashes and stuff, leave that there because that helps protect your eyes. It's like a bit of a insulation. Sometimes you see these pictures of Northerners, Alaskans, with all this ice on their eyelashes and eyelids and beard, and leave that ice there. That's really good insulation to protect your skin, because it's on your hair and not on your skin, the ice.
You got a little bit of that yesterday when you were working outside. A little, not a lot, but a little. So basically, yeah, wind chill's deadly if you don't watch it. That kind of warning. AKA go put on 3 layers of clothes.
See, Farmer Joe's starting to show up a lot earlier now. We're starting to see her before she's in the chat. Yeah, layers of clothes is the best way to combat. And if you have to go drive in cold weather like that, like I said on our other channel, on the trucking channel, is like, have extra blankets in the truck, have winter boots, have winter gear, winter clothing in the, have water. If you get stuck, there's a big pile up on the interstate and you're stuck there for 8 hours, you need to drink water. Don't drink the snow. That'll make you colder and hypothermic a lot quicker. So bring water, bring food.
A lot of people pack those Cliff energy bars,
Yeah.
protein bars. Just something like that, like a whole pack of those. It's just a little bit of food. Something easy like that, granola bars, stuff like that, cookies. They're not filling, but it's something to have that's easy to keep. But water's really important because people forget they need it sometimes for taking medication if you're stuck on the road. You usually have medication in your purse, but forget the water bottle.
I for one never carry medication in my purse.
That's good. I do.
pretty close together now. Shouldn't take long now. We're making quick progress now. The circle's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I hear the John Deere.
I think you provide so much light. Come back.
I missed a little tough there. I'll let you get that. So don't loop around the tree. On your
I don't know
next
what tree you're
on
talking
your next
about.
pass, don't loop around the tree. You'll see what I mean. So 32 Fahrenheit for 86 hours is forecasted.
No, he said below 32.
It will be low.
Below.
It
One
will,
word.
No, but it's 2 words. It will be low 32 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius?
It will be below 32. It's meant to be one word. That's
There's no
0
2
degrees
B's then. You're missing you're reading in words that aren't there.
Called mobile phone autocorrect.
Mm-hmm.
0 degrees equals 32.
Okay, so it'll be below freezing point for 4 days. Is that the low or the high? Are you counting the low temperatures, or will it be above that during the high of the day? I'm guessing it will be. You're just saying 4 days in a row that you will, at some point in the day, overnight, be below freezing point. Well, we're staying way below freezing point. Our highs are way below freezing point.
I think a week from now before we get above it, I think.
So, western Texas has got the cold front moving in already. Hey, Coyote Dreams, how's it going?
Morning, Coyote.
Cold, yeah,
I was
that's
expecting that.
that's the generic answer right now. It's cold, all right. All right, Coyote, apparently according to YouTube, you count as a negative person because Michael was considered as 1 viewer, and then you showed up, Coyote, and it went to 0 viewers. I think YouTube's confused. I have 0 viewers right now. It's so cold that if you're in below freezing temperatures, they count as negative views.
We had, I forget, it's in the chat a few times, like minus 30 something wind chill in Fahrenheit.
Minus 37 with the wind chill yesterday, yep.
That was in Celsius, yeah.
Celsius. It was minus 28 Celsius last night.
When we
It
were
is
driving home.
only minus 18 right now, so I don't know what the wind chill is, but the actual air temperature is minus 18 right now. Yeah, it kind of sucked working out in that.
Your sister in Prince George, I looked it up and it was like, feels like minus 46 Celsius there
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it was cold up north. Very, very, very cold.
Which for you, Michael, was minus 51 Fahrenheit, what it felt like for her up there. It's really hard to imagine that temperature unless you felt it before, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Growing up in Manitoba, we would still go ice skating in that. We would just go sit in the hut a lot more often. We had like a big commercial industrial space heater in there.
Yep.
And we would still go ice skating as high schoolers in minus 40 air temperature. Plus you'd add the wind chill to that. Because how could you not go ice skating? It's just something you do every night, period. Outside, in the open air. Outdoor ice rinks.
I mean, that was back before it was popular to have a smart device in front of your face, right?
Yeah, unfortunately the ice rink I always went skating in doesn't even exist anymore.
Oh no?
It's been torn down.
Yeah, the trekking videos will be interesting. We're in the midst of all that when I hit.
Well, the next week is the trucking videos are non-existent. It's all pickup videos because I didn't go to work that week. But in a week from now, there's some good snowstorm videos in a week from now. Almost done, and then we're going to go sleep for 8 hours and get into some daylight, and we'll collect all this grass tomorrow.
I don't know if I should spoil it or not, but one's starting off the year pretty rough with having to order things.
I lost the microphone. Thanks, Coyote, for joining and helping me pay for a new microphone. I lost one. I guess the new rule is microphones just stay in the truck. I don't wear them outside. When I do my intro, I'll just take the audio off the camera. Jess is caught up right up with me.
Yep.
That's because I'm going around power line poles and trees and stuff.
Oh, that was almost unplayable lag there.
Because you were too close.
I have no clue.
Jess is clueless. That's what she just said.
You better be careful over there.
Yeah, it was interesting when the cold front hit. It was just so fast. It was from, you know, -3 Celsius all of a sudden, a couple hours later, it's like minus 20 something, right? It just dropped like 20 degrees Celsius in hours. I'm like, whoa! I'm like, am I ever glad I took the tarp off at -3? But I'm not looking forward to unrolling that tarp because it's going to be frozen solid. Although -3, it was mostly ice and not moisture, so it should be okay. It would have been worse if I'd rolled it up in the rain. There's Farmer Joe, right on our tail.
I'm just waiting to see the lag. I'll be on camera eventually. It barely happened right before he did that. Makes me look like I don't know how to play the game type of lag.
I think I turned crop destruction off just for that reason. Are you not going around the tree? You're cutting too close to the tree. We're going to have to cut it down anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's just grass.
Last time I picked up my mowers, I didn't have to deal with the tree.
Ah. You must be quicker on that tractor than I am.
Yeah, well, until that happened.
I will let you pass.
No, we're doing the same speed.
Oh, I do the loop around the end and you do the little, yeah, okay. Well, I'm following you now anyway. Your style is faster than my style of cutting. And honestly, this is more interesting video anyway, me following you, as long as it doesn't lag you out too much.
Well, I just like having the light. I can see again.
Having the extra light from me.
It makes a world of difference.
Honestly, I get better light too, because you're shining your light backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So we're actually both getting better light by running close together. Well, I guess the extra light only lasted that long because
Yep. We're playing with your steering column is that much slower for turning around.
Yep, you actually play slower with a steering wheel than with a controller.
Yep.
Because you have to actually move your foot from a throttle to a brake. You have to physically move the wheel all the way around. It definitely feels more real and slower playing with a steering wheel. It makes a significant difference actually. And I like it. I've never been in a sandstorm.
Why is this split up here?
Because the tree that we're going around?
Oh, right. You've done enough there to confuse me.
Yeah, it's now been connected, right? Yeah, I've never experienced a sandstorm, so maybe I have as a kid living in Mexico, probably, but I don't have a memory of a sandstorm.
They're lagging me out.
Oh good, that means I might be able to keep up. We're so close to being done, guys. We'll get to play in daylight again. I hope 8 hours sleep gives us daylight. I don't know how long the days are in this map, or how long the nights are.
Like it's not fun. I don't know what you mean by that comment, Michael. I can't even decipher that.
Same tonight. Snowstorm tonight? I'm guessing. Not snowstorm, sandstorm? I don't know what I said. What did I say? Sandstorm tonight?
You have said both things.
I
so
said both things, so I'm covered.
Yeah. Yep. Stream tonight. See? You would never gotten that.
Stream
out of
tonight. Oh. I have no idea. I want to. It would be on the other channel if I do. It would be American Truck Sim if I do. I don't know. Pretty busy life here. It's hard to get everything in. You have to remember I only have a few hours at home on the weekend.
that. We literally got home after 9 p.m. last night, Michael. I went to bed, woke up, and now we're doing this. We still have lots to do.
So gotta do all the chopping, laundry, all the chores, everything has to be done. And then really, truck drivers get 36 hours at home. And out of that 36 hours,
I know.
eight
Typically,
hours plus 8 hours is sleep. So remove 16 hours from the 36. We have 20 hours. 20 hours at home. That's what a typical truck driver gets every weekend. In fact, a lot of truck drivers don't even get that every weekend. They get that every 2 weekends. 20 hours off a week. That's all week. 20 hours off all week long. That's what we get. During the week, we're doing, well, during the week, we're doing a 14-hour shift in 16 hours. In a 16-hour work shift. So we do get 2 hours off every day. So during the week, 2 hours every day. The weekend, 20 hours. That's all we get. The rest of the time, we're working or sleeping. And out of that 20 hours, I've already spent over 2 hours with you guys. So that means I only get 18 hours now. And I'm going to spend more on stream. Every week, Michael. Every week.
no, I think he's asking if there's streams this week. Yes, there'll be streams.
Oh yeah, Jess will be home this coming week, so streams during the week, yes. See, that's why I need the Texan translator.
I'm only home this week because I have an appointment next week, and
I can't
Not
guarantee
sure.
we'll be home next week, so
yeah.
she always has to
That's
stay
it.
home a week before her appointment, just in case I don't make it home for the weekend,
Yeah.
because that's trucking life. We're almost done, guys. Got a little triangle left on the end. That's it. We'll go sleep for a bit. In-game sleep.
Does my lag look weird on your stream?
No,
Or do you?
looks really smooth.
Huh?
Looks smooth on our end.
So you don't.
We
notice
don't
it.
even see your leg.
So this is the end here.
Yep.
Or do I,
No, that's it. There's nothing missed in between any of that.
every time I turn around right here. Ah.
That time we saw you just not make the turn at all.
Every time I do that area.
I missed one little tough.
How dare you? There we go.
All right.
Right, you left. Light, come back, light.
All right. So we're gonna drive by. Let's see what it looks like when we drive by. Everybody that has donated for our charity run here. So we've got, yeah, you can read it. Kiram Gaming and Some Rhino got their name up on the signs. So that's everybody that donates to charity. Clicks that link on the top of the chat there and donates any amount. Will get their name. Where am I going?
Following you, so where are we going?
To the shop. There, that way. It's afternoon. Oh, it's been afternoon for you for a while. Need to get a pressure washer here. I'm gonna go buy a pressure washer.
Not so sure. You should be in that menu when I'm trying to drive.
Get the little pressure washer right over here. I guess you're not close enough to repair yours? You're too legged out to move there? Oh, there you are. Repair, yes. Shh, don't tell her what I'm doing. Are you feeling a little moist?
A little moist. Yep.
Moist! Okay, you're clean.
I'd be so surprised when he gets that reference.
Nobody's gonna get that reference. The moist reference. I washed your face too. Moist! Moist!
I really don't know where to mark this. I have to wait.
No. Not sure where you are. Let's park it with the rest of the grass care stuff, which was, I think it's all in the field, but we are parking it down this way somewhere. There's the baler. I'll park them here somewhere. No, don't open. All right. Good enough. Eventually we'll have to organize our farm as well, but oh, there's Myla Girl's pink van. time do you want to wake up? No, I want to sleep 8 hours. Well, that might be too early. If we only do 8. Let's wake up at 7 a.m. It's a good like 8-9 hours of sleep. All right. I will grab the John Deere this time, and I'll start windrowing. We can see! And then if you take the one of yeah, you can take either of the other two tractors. But if you take, just so we're switching, if you take the McCormick Farmall International, there's 2 McCormicks on the farm, so I'll take the John Deere for today, or at least for this task. I'll go find the windrower, start windrowing, and if you gather grass and start storing that, that'd be awesome. Windrower's down this way. I like you can read those road signs on both sides. Leg? We'll try to make that better. I think the windrower's down this way.
Yeah. I would like to redo our van to a charity logo stuff.
That'd be awesome. I'd be okay with that.
I don't know how easy it is to do that.
Do skins like that. Nobody's joining this multiplayer anyway, so feel free to make custom mods.
It was the best way for me to learn how to do them.
Let's turn our lights off. Don't need those on.
I forgot how much this thing holds.
Not a lot. It holds not a lot.
Yeah. This is gonna be special. We'll get it down though.
Yeah, if you're way behind by the time I'm done gathering this, I might buy a second trailer. See if we can get a trailer a little bit bigger. We'll have to look at horsepower and see if we can get a bigger trailer or not.
It's gonna take me a while, so we'll see.
If we do that, we'd be forced to probably trade trailers because this tractor can only haul that trailer. So we got the tractor you have has quite a bit more horsepower than any of the other tractors we have. So you definitely are running the highest horsepower tractor we have on this farm. There's our two donators, Kiram Gaming and Some Rhino. I think unless Michael does his donation, I don't know, was Michael going to do one? I can't remember. We might not get any. No, I don't think Michael said he was going to. No, I'm putting words in his mouth. Sorry. We were discussing it, but never committed to it. Which is fine. Perfectly fine. I'm not trying to pressure you. I mean, I'm trying to pressure everybody, but I'm not trying to call anyone out. Not my intention there. Cold front has moved to 3:30 p.m. for you. Does that mean it's going to hit earlier or later?
I think you said 4:30 last time.
So it's coming in earlier?
It's an excellent cause. Really, I don't know. I'm excited about the cause.
Yeah, we want to get some skins in the, like, we want to put, yeah. We're doing this fundraiser all year round. In fact, we intend to do this fundraiser for the rest of our life. As we get more YouTubers on board, we hope to do like a poll at the end of the year for which hospital we choose for the next years to go to, and then we just keep it running every single year, and then just switch different hospitals the money goes to. Different children's hospitals, just kind of vote on it, go where would the current people on the team like the money to go to, and just keep it going. Every stream, like I said, maybe I don't want to do it every stream, but maybe I do. Even if we don't talk about it, just put the banner up and have the link there. We don't have to make the whole stream about the charity. The charity thing can run as a side. We mention it every now. We don't have to. We can just do our regular farming thing without Or do our regular farming thing and have the charity as like a little side mission.
We worked a lot with the children's hospital when we worked in retail.
Yeah, we've done the Walk for Miracles and stuff like that quite a bit, so we enjoy doing it. It's like, you know what, when Kieran came up with the idea of doing it when we're gaming, I'm like, I love the idea. So, yeah, there's potential for lots of growth there.
We have some, well, I would say, we have some goals in mind. It might not happen the first year that we have in mind, but
Yeah, it'll be slow growth. But that's the best way to do it. Just slow growth, slowly get there. I would like to have a counter on the top to show what our goal is and how far we are up on that list.
I haven't been home to do that.
I know. We want to get all that up and running, but it's going to take time to do all that, to look all nice and professional. But if we don't start doing it now when we don't look like we're professionals yet, when will you start, right? Might as well just start.
I've been talking with Extra Life. I don't know if he's a volunteer or... Did you say I've been talking to somebody that officially can say yes and no to things?
In Extra Life, yeah.
In Extra Life. He's pretty awesome. And then working on getting, hopefully, Giants on board to make it official farming sim.
That would be cool. I'd be okay for Giants to take over our fundraiser if they were on board of the same thing. Yeah.
I'm fine with them taking over, but I hope they would keep us as
Co-chairs or something.
co-chairs or something like that, yeah. I also have plans on... This team is more for farming, like you can do other games.
Yeah.
But mainly this team is for farming. But I plans in maybe in the future of doing a lot more for trucking. Like I want to do a little bit for the
Do ATS skins for... Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool ideas.
I have lots of stuff right now I want to do the next 3 weeks. I'll be spending a lot of time here.
And if a bunch of streams don't bring in any money, that's fine too. Right now we're at $120. Oh, and I'm matching. I am matching up to $1,000. So any donations given right now, I will match dollar for dollar.
And on Kieran's page, she's matching up to $1,000 as well.
Pretty darn awesome.
You're almost back, or where should I start with?
Now just keep gathering wherever you can gather from the gate if you want. Because I'm just doing circles around the farm right now, cleaning that up. So just gather wherever there is a line.
Looking for a reason to dress up as pirates again.
Doing the Walk for Miracles or stuff like that, dressed up as pirates, or yeah. I want to also set up a live cam so you guys can see me, and then it'd be fun to dress up as different things. I guess when I'm playing Farming Sim, I need to get myself a cowboy hat or something.
Does your police hat kind of count?
Yeah, that's kind of a cowboy hat. It's a bit more of a fishing-ish / cowboy hat, but we can. Hey, we start with small, work our way up. Maybe somebody will send us an authentic, real cowboy hat that I have to wear while farming.
I think I could try to crochet you one, but it won't.
You know what? Next time we're at the rodeo,
yeah,
we should talk to those cowboy. They fit cowboy hats to your head, custom, comfortable cowboy hats.
you have to look up when that is to the radio.
Or should I not get the cowboy hat? Because most people didn't wear the cowboy hat back in the day. They were wearing, what was it called? Can't remember the name of it, but most people did not wear the big traditional cowboy hat. in the Wild West. The cowboy hat's only known for the Wild West because of movies.
Lag. I really hate you, lag. Has me stuck around the tree now.
You're stuck in a tree because of lag?
Yep.
I have to maybe use some of your lumberjack skills.
I don't have permission to use lumberjack.
Well, let's give you permissions. Which only legs you out. Where would permissions be? Promote to... Remove from farm and promote are so close to next to each other.
Thanks. But I needed. You remember to find collectibles on this map?
Yeah, you've already done some collectibles. That's the only reason we have money.
Yeah, I'm good at finding stuff.
Looks like just missed a bunch there. We'll work it in.
You were talking to me, I couldn't hear you. The little silo thing is so loud in my ear.
Yeah, the silo fan blowing, it's really loud. Oh, I never knew you left, Michael. It just got quiet here. Like, huh. Honestly, I've never heard somebody into weather as much as you, Michael. You sure you don't want to become a meteorologist?
I don't know, I talk about weather quite a bit.
Not as much as Michael.
I talk about food quite a bit.
Oh, so you want to become a chef? Master chef.
No, I'm definitely not a master chef.
Alright, we've pulled all the stuff Jess missed back into the windrow.
Michael's not sure.
There's some mist in this corner too. Let's get that. This will be a little bit of work. I love the squeaking brakes on this tractor.
I think I'll take some chicken out of the freezer for some soup for tonight.
Ooh, chicken noodle soup?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be a fan of that, Master Chef.
That's what made me start thinking of it. He called me that, and I was like, well, what can I make for food? I think that's what I'll do.
I like that idea.
And then if you do a stream, it'll be easy just to take a little break or see if it doesn't match up.
Yeah.
Now that I really like those noodles that I found, it's even better.
Those like homemade noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fan of those. Big fan of those.
I think that's what we'll do for supper then.
Don't change it on me. You get me all excited about supper. Now all of a sudden we have something else.
No, that'll be supper. I'm not sure about lunch, but I got supper figured out.
Who is giving us
I saw that.
party?
I saw some hearts.
I didn't see hearts. I saw party.
Oh, party.
Yeah, I saw party logos popping up.
I just got a glimmer or something.
Somebody's partying. Oh wait, is that us? We're partying?
Oh, party. Uh-huh. That's it. She was joining us in the party, though.
I'm glitching out over here. Wow.
It's your turn.
Not quite sure why.
You're by a lot of trees, maybe. There's something to all those trees over there. Oh, my turn. It reminds me of a swing set. When I hit the brakes on here.
Oh, the squeaking? Yeah. hear your brakes.
But I'm not on the brake.
Oh, what did I hear then? I don't know what I heard then.
I should felt my desk knock into me because of your steering wheel.
Am I being too aggressive on my steering wheel?
I think so. We have 40,000 liters, a little over 40,000 into silage. We have 33, almost 34,000 already made, and then another 46,000 waiting. So we have quite a bit of silage.
We're gonna have some good money rolling in. We'll be able to buy the best of the best that is available in 1950.
We'll have money, but we'll be trapped in what we can buy. You're going the opposite direction I am. Ouch.
No, that's fine. Just you'll see where the bigger windrow starts. Just keep collecting from there. And I'll just keep doing this and then just kind of remember, or if it's a confusing area where it might be confusing where it is, I'll just wait for you to show up again.
Yeah, this doesn't hold much, so I'm constantly going back to empty it.
But you're actually not doing bad keeping up with me. I thought you would be slower keeping up with me than you are, so... I'm gonna look at the store right now. Let's take a look at our garage. So that one definitely is out. That's 51 horses. Okay, so that's one Jess is running 51 horses. The smaller one's 30 horses. Oh, 34. So I'm 34, Jess is at 51. Okay. Let's take a look. I overlooked that. This one here could be run by all of our tractors, so I think I will purchase it.
If you're buying things, let me know so you don't lag me out.
I'm buying stuff.
Too late. Like, let's just take a very careful amount while you buy that.
I'll leave it the chrome color. Okay, buy that, yes. So if you take your wagon, oh, actually, you know, I'll bring the wagon out to you because I'm ahead of you. I'll bring the wagon out to you. We're good to go. We're rolling.
Oh, the lake has warm mist steam come off of it.
We're harvesting. We're windrowing again. Just doesn't get the hint.
Pretty cool. Like Michael would like to see a photo of that.
That's Kaha Lake or Okanagan Lake.
That was Gaha, but yes, Gaha. That might be too long of a URL. Yep.
I think she's quit on me. I bought her a brand new trailer and she's quit on me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There we go. What?
You're a hard boss to work.
Yeah, I'm a slave driver. Harder, faster.
You're gonna find yourself a shorter worker if you continue.
No, no.
Oh no, indeed. I'll go where it's easier to work. I have it figured out already.
Alright, let's run the John Deere to the shop, get that brand new trailer.
So do you want me to bother filling this one? Or
Yeah, fill that one and then repair and wash it and park it near where the cutters are. And this one is on its way down for you. Well, not yet, but will be. Will be shortly.
Oh, see, no.
No, don't ask her what she's making for lunch.
One's not hungry enough, apparently.
The
She
game's
wouldn't
more
be talked
important.
about. The answer is I don't know, Michael. I know dinner, I don't know lunch. I shared a link for you to click on, Michael, to see a photo of our lake. One of the lakes. How steamy it gets.
Because it's so cold outside, but the water's still warm, right? I want to look outside. I know it means a little colder air coming in, but
Definitely colder air. I like that.
but
really
I want to
makes-
see all the pretty snow outside.
It is beautiful.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. It is beautiful outside with all the fresh snow. Winter has finally shown up.
It's actually cold enough here for a lot of the ski resorts to have closed down already.
It's too
But it's-
cold for ski resorts. Yep.
Or they closed our night skiing. Which says a lot for how cold it is. Because ski resorts, you know, they only make money for a couple months a year.
Oh no. Well, that's not going to work.
Oh my god, it says you're not human?
This trailer's, you keep running your trailer. This trailer is not,
The proper hitch?
yeah. Our tractors will not work with that trailer.
Alrighty then.
So we must continue with what we have.
The link doesn't work for Michael.
The link does not work for Michael.
Yeah, but it says he's not human.
I guess I'll show it.
Like, it's just really weird.
There we go. It looks like Skaha Lake. Yeah, I'd guess that's
I already told you that.
Highway 97 on the side there, Skaha Lake. The beach with some nice fresh snow on it. Yeah, quite beautiful.
Michael's a robot.
Yeah, I did control click on it.
I know at this point, I don't know if your RNRWJZFE's making much of a difference. You know what I mean? Like,
What do you mean? I don't have enough rows in there? Means you're
Yeah.
you're staying caught up too fast. So I've got to get windrowing more. Okay. But it does make a difference. You have less width to collect. So you're actually going to be able to keep up. Although you skip the big wide portion further down. But yeah.
well, I keep changing direction depending on how often I go to the
And that's
garage.
why it's so...
Getting more party hats.
Yeah, not hats. They're like blow into a
Party-
horn.
Party combs.
Party horn. Party...
Combs.
You blow into them. That's the wrong pedal. Let's get reverse here. Just shot right by it.
No. That lag, I tell ya. Alright. And here I want to screenshot so I remember what mod I want to look at.
See this side over here, there's lots of grass gathered up, so you're just doing sporadically picking the thinnest windrows.
What is a lot of work to go way out there and collect a little bit go in.
And you're missing spots.
Well, yeah, lagged out. What do you think? Probably looks completely different on your screen.
What looks completely different on my screen?
We're getting so many emojis right now.
Oh,
Then it stops.
the emojis just stop. Because I was going in circles and making everybody dizzy. I was going in circles, making everybody dizzy, trying to gather the stuff you were missing. And then the emojis continue. We're a big party here. What's the song? We're only human, after all.
Okay, where did that come from?
Well, Michael said he's not human.
Oh.
And now you're going the same direction I'm going? You keep switching directions like crazy.
You said there was stuff to gather over here. That's what I've come to do. Of course I don't come down this way. Let's see, like I'm almost full here, so I'm gonna go back and then I'll lose track of where I was and then I'll start somewhere else next time.
I see.
There you are. See?
I see nothing.
You see? You see?
Lucy? Who's Lucy?
I don't know. I'm sure I should have an answer for this. Lagging out around the post. Valid complaint.
Sure. I think you've been complaining the whole time, so why should this be any different? Right, Michael?
Be careful how you
It's been
answer.
painful.
I think I need to host the game so you have lag and I don't.
I'm fine with that.
I wasn't expecting that answer.
I will encourage her hosting anytime. Yeah, Jess goes, I don't know if my windrowing counts anymore. Here I got a windrow so big that I can barely drive on it. I think you're just getting confused where you've collected and where you haven't, and you're collecting the little teeny windrows and not the big ones. Michael was wise enough not to say anything.
Barely mentioned that here.
He's probably gone.
Yeah.
Just bugger right off without telling anyone, huh?
Oh, he's a robot.
He's not human, right? He's not human, after all. So, I will not interrupt your windrow in the future. That way you don't get confused where you are. I'll just, whenever I catch up to your windrow, I'll just wait until you're there, and then should make things less confusing. Assuming you haven't switched directions and are still going counterclockwise. Is your leg always the worst around power line poles?
I think so. There's the option to remove them, so maybe he knew they would be buggy for people.
I really don't want to remove them, but if I must.
Me either, but yeah, Michael, that's probably why the house hasn't sold. The rooms are no AC in Texas? Yeah. Like, not putting heaters in a couple of your rooms up here.
Yeah, no AC vent. Yeah, that'll probably reduce the cost or the price of the home. If it's the right price, I'd get it and just do renovations, but you have to take into consideration renovation costs. My turn to leg. Alright, I see a line. I'm going to have to stop and wait for Jess there. Oh, there she is. Start collecting right behind me.
That is easy as you think. It's like, lag. Maybe you have to take over doing this eventually.
Wait till you start plowing with leg.
I don't know if I can do that.
You'd have to plow in the middle of the field somewhere, right? Not near the edge.
Yep. Do you have stone turned on for the fields or whatever?
I think it's turned off. I think.
I'm just wondering if you leave it on, then how do we collect the stones, or do you just leave them?
Goes by so quick with a scroll roll. Seasonal growth. Snow is on. Crop destruction off. Plowing is on. Fieldstone is off. Weeds are on.
Okay.
Doesn't look like this kind of landscape would have stones in the fields. Like a lot of stones in the fields.
Mm-hmm.
AC is very important down there. Is it really? How did people survive before electricity down there? But I guess for the current construction type, AC is very important down there.
I mean, you would have to ask the same about the heat up here.
Yes. Yep. We would actually still be living in igloos then, right up here? You'd have to build accordingly if we didn't have heat. This is definitely a challenge using all this equipment in the 1950s. This old equipment, definitely a challenge.
Definitely slower.
Mm-hmm. It takes a lot more work to do. Like this, these fields feel massive because how long we spend on these fields. That's only because our equipment is so small.
I think I like that we have holes in the fences.
Oh?
to enter.
You drive through the holes?
Sometimes.
Oh. I think I would add gates in all 4 sides.
Yeah, that works too.
As the farmyard grows. Wait, I have an idea. 1 second.
Is that glue lagging me out?
No.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work. I was wondering if it would.
I know what you want, and I told the answer is we have to do it through OBS.
Don't lift my windrower. Alright, let's see where we spot Jess now. How far behind is she? Have I made good progress? Because essentially I really need to drive around the field twice every time she drives around once. At least twice. Wouldn't hurt if I could get around the field 3 times while she does once.
Like for as often takes me to go empty this. We're getting there though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at least twice because she won't be quite halfway. It won't be 3 times, but it'll be a little more than twice when I meet up her with her line again.
When I'm in the corner, it takes me a lot longer.
Yeah,
to
because
go
it's that
here.
extra distance. It's all that travel time, right?
And then in the meantime, it's hard to remember where you left off sometimes.
Oh wait, maybe not even quite twice. Yeah, I think this is a good scale. I should be able to get almost 2 windrows put together for every one time she drives by. Well, this time we get hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that Smiler girl, though. Because she's out with her friends. Unless she only went out for a few hours. Maybe to see a movie or something. Feels
That
like
makes me go, where is there a good movie? It's warm there.
feels like 56. What does that mean in Celsius in the rest of the world? It was nice. I thought I had Michael trained for a while. He would convert everything to Celsius, but gave up on it.
So many hearts.
Yeah, it's definitely a Milo girl. Or a troll.
Either way, I like it.
I'll take the hearts. It's for the children. Hearts for the children.
And there's a Milo girl, that's what it is. You gonna show me a pretzel twist? I bet you that's it.
A mini pretzel twist.
Oh, my bad. I am still snacking on the pretzels. We called it.
Mini pretzel twist.
And Milo's back, now we can call it the end of the stream, right?
Hi.
Don't lag me out like that.
My apologies. I will just continue on my way.
No, I'm just joking, Milo. Well, I don't know, really. When the stream will end.
Yeah, she's just being mean. A mini.
I'm hungry, so...
I am getting hungry too. What are we thinking for lunch? Now we can start talking about it.
Like, I don't know now. Aww.
I would honestly be okay if we just ordered some tacos.
Tacos. I don't have the ingredients to make them fresh, or I would.
What do we have ingredients to make? I
Not
know we've
much.
been gone from home for...
Yeah. And then before that, I was so sick I haven't been shopping,
Yeah.
right?
We have the ingredients for mini pretzel twist, probably. Maybe? No? That's a shame.
I just have these pretzel rods. I don't know if I twist. The twist actually have more sodium, so I don't buy them.
So mini cold outside? I believe you, cuz it is so mini cold outside here.
Do you know that?
It's minus 17. Has it gotten colder? It's gotten colder. What the heck? This time of day it shouldn't be getting colder. Unacceptable. It's not how weather works. I guess it does. Not how I want the weather to work.
Michael has a countdown going.
Is that what the forecast is saying? Hour and a half away from the cold front moving in?
No, so Milo has the same temperature as us.
Oh, well, we're minus 17.7 Celsius.
So cold outside that we bought hot food yesterday. Cold. It was so cold.
We bought
down
hot,
for
fries. What?
Yeah.
The fries going from just going through the cold air. It's like the bottom of the fries were nice and warm, but the top were like ice cold. It's like, really? Like, cool off that quick, but they really did. They just cooled off that quick. It's like, yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It is very cold. Not used to this kind of cold.
But funny enough, the food that I got for breakfast yesterday was pretty hot still.
Yeah,
By the
that
time I
was
walked it.
nice and hot. That was good breakfast.
Treated us out to breakfast yesterday from a gas station, but it worked.
It was good gas station food. For gas station food. Oh. Minus 17.7 Celsius. Yes. Celsius.
Milo told you what it was in freedom units already.
Did she?
Yep.
I don't see it anywhere, but... Don't use freedom units. Use the rest of the world units.
Oh, you went to the mini coffee shop with your friends. Sounds like a
That
nice
sounds
little-
nice and cozy and
It
warm up.
does. What exactly was I going to say?
I would have got myself some good mini hot chocolate. I like it when you use mini C units.
It smells something. Is there something on the heater or something?
No, I smell food. One of our neighbors is making good food. That's what I smell.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I smell neighbors' good food.
Is that cold? Somehow we smell it more than usual. You're more Canadian, Milo, if you say them in any C units.
Not Canadian, more realistic world-like.
More Canadian.
More Canadian. Well, Mila Girl's from Canada. Why wouldn't she use C units?
Mini C units. Gotta make a mini. I cannot look at that without thinking of maple syrup for some reason.
Because we have maple syrup for sale in stores in these glass bottles that are the shape of maple leaves.
Coyote asked, is that temperature bite-sized cookies, the mini C units? No, well, I'm gonna say both. Juan is right? What was Juan right about?
About my unit.
Milo told you. If you go back and reread what she wrote for the temperature. I got my string.
What? 1 degree Fahrenheit? Oh, mini Juan. That's what she said.
It's 1 mini degree here
1 mini
or-
degree out. She actually does say it there. Yep, you're right. But she used words instead of numbers. And I guess we're blind to words, huh? Michael and I don't read words. We just look at numbers.
I think you haven't been converting it, and I have, so I knew exactly what
Yeah.
Fahrenheit and Celsius equaled.
So Milo Girl said it. Me and Michael just don't know how to read.
Don't worry, Milo. Got your back on that one.
Only on that one. You notice how she said that one.
I can save for future ones.
Milo, I've got your back for future ones too.
Put that in writing, why don't you? Save it. Very important later.
Clip it, make a little YouTube video, and every time you need me to have your back, share a link to that video.
You see what happened? You have a verbal contract there now. Milo's be like, you have to stream or do this and that, and you have her back now. Hey, Ghost Bear.
How's the weather treating you, Ghost Bear? Can't imagine it's much better than ours.
I don't know where I left off now. Down here, maybe. See, that's the problem. I don't remember always where I leave. I wonder if you have higher winds over there or not. You usually do.
Along the ocean, yeah, it could be very windy. But still damn cold. Not as cold as you guys, but still damn cold. Just like Michael from Texas is complaining about how cold it is. It's like, dude, you're not even freezing yet.
We're in the lower mainland earlier this week when they got snow. That was entertaining.
Yeah, that was entertaining. The air horn on my truck went off quite a bit.
Yeah, so.
Ghost Bear. Apparently we can't say damn. Apparently we get soaped out for that one.
This is supposed to be a charity stream, so, you know.
Is that even a swear word? I wouldn't have considered it. Diggity diggity diggity.
I think the book actually says if the kids and their parents were watching or the family.
Yeah, we want to keep this. That's the one thing we do well with charities, because we keep our channel quite family friendly. Not always, but we keep it quite family friendly.
But you're supposed to.
It has to be safe for kids to watch. It's for the children, after all.
Oh, Milo timed out Michael? What did I miss there? I was not watching the channel. The chat there. I'll read it.
Michael is using the Lord's name in vain.
He's tested you way too many times.
How long of a timeout you put him in?
Just
Or
a
no,
minute.
just or timeout or deleted message? Just a minute.
No, he timed him out.
Actual timeout. Poor mini Michael.
You can choose like as low as 5 seconds, I think, or 10 seconds. Which is kind of funny to me because I'm like, by the time you do it, they'll be back again.
Well, the 5 second is just like a warning shot, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna stay parked over here, wait for Jess to come back, or else she won't know where she left off.
You're back already? Quick minute there.
That does feel quick, doesn't it?
don't know, Milo. I remember there was a small one. Let's see. 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours.
24-hour, wow.
At least that's the options I see in mine. But, I mean, honestly, a minute felt that short. Imagine what the other one feels like.
Ah, there, I see her coming. She's gonna shortcut through a fence, I think.
That's what I've been trying to do, but I usually find trees during the lag.
That's why you keep getting stuck in the trees.
Yeah. I did tell you that earlier.
Alright. Start right behind me. Don't know why you're backing up.
Which goes up to 2 weeks for a ban? Oh boy.
Where's Jess going?
I have to get
Oh,
this
it's
line.
Milo Girls. Oh, you're just going backwards on that one line? Got
Yeah.
it. Okay. I was so confused. I said start behind me and then she starts in front of me. Okay. All good. It's Mini Milo Girl's favorite song.
I can only imagine why you get timed up for 9 days, Michael.
Must have been very naughty. I think, as far as timeout goes, I think the only reason to use timeouts is for education, to basically a warning. If it's somebody so inappropriate that you don't want them actually to be in the chat at all, then you don't even bother with a timeout. In that case, you ban them, period. But I prefer my moderators not ban anyone, unless they're obvious bots or, you know, the extreme commenters.
Well, look at the other day. You can delete the comments 2 or 3 times. See if they read the room. If they don't, then you time them out.
Yeah,
And then if they don't get it after that, you time out again. For a little bit
longer timeout and then longer timeout, and if they're just not learning,
If they're not paying attention to their comments and realizing that you should read the room, that you're deleting them for a reason.
ban everyone. No, don't ban everyone.
We were talking about you the other day, Milo, or Kiram. But you're the perfect moderator.
Why is Milo Girl the perfect moderator?
But she's
Got good morals?
good morals, and like she would even ban you.
Yep,
for
she
calling
would
you
ban
out.
me. I get in trouble when I... Yep. No favoritism.
No favoritism, like no. How, you just know the rules and don't play favorites, and you're very fair to everybody. Uh-oh. Speaking of which,
Wait 1 millisecond.
uh-oh. We need a mini talk about something. I think it's gonna be about pretzels, don't you?
Maybe pretzels. Could be pretzels. I think we're right about where we started mowing on today's stream. So we have windrowed everything we cut on last stream, and now we're starting to windrow the stuff we started mowing today. Cutting, I guess, not really mowing, it's just a cutter.
We don't have so much silage. Too bad that cows in this one can't live off of just silage. Okay. This is a very long 1 minute second.
I'm guessing she's probably commenting in Steam. That's what I think is probably happening.
I think she's rendering a video. We're taking a lot of bets on Milo today.
I won the last one, so... Oh, darn it. I think Jess won this one.
I don't know how I called it, but you know.
Oh, who is that? What are you trying to chair here? What are you trying to say? What's up with that face? It's pretty creepy. They've got no subscribers. I should subscribe to whoever that is, right? Is that what you wanted us to do? Subscribe to them? 1 subscriber. When did they join? 2021. 0, well, now 1 subscriber. Wonder who that is.
I'm trying so hard not to have a laughing fit. My eyes are watering from laughing. You just know you can never have me play poker. Just duly noted.
You're not a poker player?
I don't have a poker face. Oh no, you caught up to me again?
Yep. Not quite, but yep. That's not what I wanted. I'll fix this in a future stream, but I find it weird being in the stream not being able to see the sky of the game. So I'm gonna do that for now. We'll fix that. You know what? We'll fix it now. We'll just fix it now because we can. Let's go to Toolkit. Steam overlays. Which one of these two? Maybe that one? Kind of like that one. Which one did Kiram use?
That's
I think
a good
this one. He
question.
used probably used. No, I don't know if that's even in here. Oh, there's 2 pages. Yeah, I think he used one of these darker ones.
I think he used the second.
One of those.
Yeah.
I'll use one of the page 1 here.
I have a plan to maybe make my own. It wouldn't take that much work to do it.
Let's download that.
We'll see. Yeah, OBS, we can shrink it down to different sizes and everything to show you guys and stuff. I could really mess with you if you wanted to. Milo says Kieran used the light blue one.
Use the light blue one? Oh. Well, whoops. I'm moving around stuff. Where's the border I'm using? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get. Why does my brain not work?
Use the mini one with the mini game controller and mini dice in it.
Okay.
Thanks for checking, Milo.
Da, 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 da,
I don't know, Michael. I might have timed you out for that too.
Let's drop this in here. Okay. I'm doing stuff in the background. It's okay. We can
Sure about the lag? Is it sure? Are you sure?
close that. What the heck? Where? Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Got it. Okay.
And to make some pretty spiffy stuff for the security over stream.
Yeah, Jess is gonna work on cool stuff.
He asked you first if he could time you out. I don't know if that's what you.
That's
I don't know, Michael. Wally, you're.
doing stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that's making lag here or what.
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I have what I wanted to have open again. Okay. Okay, now let's...
He has a comment there that says it might just have to go up a few. And then you just need to decipher it.
There it is. Open that. Alright. What just happened here? What did I mess up?
I figured if I ask more questions, I might end up timing out Michael. So I might not want to ask Michael more questions. Questions is a charity stream, and I think it can get kind of weird.
Alright. There we go.
Figured it out.
I think so. That looks pretty good, right?
It does to me.
At least now you get to see the full screen and see the sky again and stuff. Yeah. Alright. I'm sure Jess has been catching up with or getting away from us, so we better get on this.
Kind of. Surprisingly, I haven't made much progress, but some. The answer isn't with what the streamer asked, it's how Michael answered the question.
Did you mean cotton field? I'd be mad about that if you said that. I think you missed it, auto-corrected it. If you said that, I would definitely. I think even that comment itself deserves to be deleted. That's definitely very racist. I would definitely. Time you out.
We have, holy crap, 223,000 liters of grass waiting to be converted.
Nice. We might fill the thing.
You might, yeah. And then we have to think about how we're going to sell it all, because that would be painful.
We got bigger wagons for that, I think. I hope.
That, where I would take the hit in the price and just auto-sell it.
Gotta wait for Jess.
I'm on my way back.
I see. I see her in the background.
But is that what you said or not said, Michael?
So even if it's a setup, you shouldn't say it. You should just not say it. Even if it's like somebody's asking you, you should still not say it. You shouldn't fall for that setup. So I think it's not fair of him setting you up.
Where am I supposed to start?
Right behind me. Right where you are right now. That's how this always is.
But I had it set up to go from a different place.
No, that's where it was. Where the line goes from a little bit to a lot. That's where your setup was. But yes, I think the person you're watching wasn't being fair either. But you shouldn't have said it either. Basically, if everybody around you is being racist, it doesn't make it okay for you to be a racist.
Honestly, why can't he be a different skin color anyways? I mean, like, not to get all religious, like, but how many people go on about Jesus being white and stuff, right? Like,
And now, accidentally being racist, just not knowing something is racist, that's different, right? In that case, you go, hey, you know, that could be offensive to this group of people because of these reasons. Could you please not say it? Because I think we're all accidentally racist here and there. If somebody says something that's offensive, you just have to speak up and go, hey, by the way, I find that offensive. And then if they keep doing it after that or dig in, then you start banning people's. Milo, why are you sharing pictures of this creepy dude?
she's probably up to no good.
Probably not. You calling me a creepy dude? Is that what's going on? I'm confused. No idea what's going on. I'm very confused.
Ghost Bear couldn't resist. But hey, I'm up to good right now, Ghost Bear. In charity, I'm up to lots of goods right now.
Yeah, we're up to 120 bucks. Right now we got 2 names on the farm signs. I like the idea of putting people's names in the farm or on the farm if they donate.
I think I have an idea to make it bigger if you want them things bigger, but it's up to you.
I'm quite happy with those. Like, they're quite easy readable. I'm happy with what we've got.
Okay.
I just want a big billboard with the
Yeah, I'm gonna
charity
look at my
logo.
I got the big billboard. Iron Thunder is awesome and gave some awesome advice about how to do it. Tell me step by step what programs and everything.
Awesome.
So it should be pretty easy for me to do.
Yeah, Iron Thunder's so busy with real life now, we rarely see him in streams anymore. But he's pretty awesome dude too.
He's been helping out a lot behind the scenes as well. I've been having lots of questions about charity and doing mods and making it all legal and this and that. And of course, since he does mods, he has answers.
Some experience, yep.
Yep. So I gotta give a shout out to him. Really appreciate all this help he's been doing. Doesn't feel like 3 years, does it?
That's a mini 3 years. It's unacceptable that time goes that quick.
Well, it's something you ask yourself a lot the older you get. It's like, oh, where did the whole year go? And then you get to the point where you're like, I don't remember what I did on Monday. When we're doing the bonus videos and we're trying to think of what we've done all week.
I was right. For the record, I was right. I remembered. It's not fair that I remember stuff and Jess doesn't. She's my memory, so kind of hooped. I see Jess in the background there.
Very fitting to talk about mini hot cocoa, mini tea all the time.
Where's
now,
my
huh?
mini hot? Where? Or what? Hot cocoa?
Mini popcorn.
What? Speaking of, is our food on the way?
I know you've been keeping me busy.
If you want to take a little break and order some food, I would just say leave your tractor on the field where it is. So if I catch up with you, I'll just jump in yours for one loop, and
Sounds good.
then once you've ordered food, then you can come back and continue.
You evil laugh.
Who's evil laughing and why? Man, she doesn't trust me, does she? I told her to get out of the tractor and she ran off the field totally. She's off in the ditch over there. Guy's gonna run me over, so I better run and hide, huh? I see how it is.
Do you?
Just drove right by her.
Do that. I feel like I didn't get a plan, but oh well.
Like the windrow's not quite big enough, it wouldn't hurt if I did one more round. And maybe by that time she's already ordered food and I don't even have to do any collecting.
You know, I'm still mad at this place that you can't buy more than one taco.
You can't buy like a 3 taco kit or a 2 taco kit even, right?
No.
You have to buy each taco. I'll take the burrito instead.
Which one?
Just the beef and cheese one, whatever that is. Beef and beans, cheese, something like that.
Okay, that one. And what kind of taco place only has one
A combo
taco?
there's no taco combo.
Taco time. I know some places in the US are have them. Right? We've seen them
Yeah.
in a few places.
Taco
Not
time.
sure how popular they are.
Mini beef and beans and cheese burrito. It's basically just a taco.
This one chicken, the ground beef, cheese, enchilada sauce. You want stuff added to it?
I don't want stuff added to it. What is enchilada sauce? Do I want that? I thought there was a bean one.
There is a bean one. And then we just added ground beef to it.
Yeah, I
That's what
think
we
so.
did last time.
Yeah.
No tomato, no sour cream.
No. None of that gross stuff. There's a bean one.
You want beef or chicken?
Beef.
Beef.
Not a huge fan of chicken tacos. Tacos have got to be beef.
We're gonna root beer, iced tea.
Yeah, give me a beer. Now you're craving tacos? You're welcome.
Burritos from the taco place.
Burritos. We
I
start with
usually order the burrito because there's a good one.
a burrito
Yeah.
is just a taco.
Burritos from Taco Time, yeah. They have a really good veggie one that I order all the time. This the one I get by default.
A burrito is just like 3 tacos put together in one.
Yeah, but Juan's really, really picky about mucho burrito. Because he doesn't like any of the veggies or anything.
Yeah. If they have online where you can pick and like, and when you're face to face, you can pick your ingredients. Then you can go.
Pick ingredients here, but literally, where are they here? They were just down here.
But sometimes online, the choices of ingredients are so tricky. You never get the right thing ordered, and I'm like, I didn't want that in my taco, or in my burrito.
So Juan you wouldn't like the rice in it.
I don't mind the rice in it.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't like the peppers and onions.
No. I didn't want that. That's right, Malik.
Okay, all the toppings. He doesn't want salsa, coleslaw,
Sour
chickpeas.
cream and whatever else
Like-
they might put in there.
None of the toppings he wants. It does, but like Juan's. By the time you order what he wants, it's expensive for just meat and cheese. But we'll do it just to compare the price here.
It's like going to a food truck and it's like, I just want a taco. I don't want whatever, like you making some fancy tacos. Just give me a corn taco shell with ground beef in it, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of lettuce. That's it. I'm good. You don't need all the hundreds of different ingredients you're throwing into this thing.
And that's not ground beef. I don't even know if they have a ground beef option. Oh, you don't have the same options up where you work now. The only beef protein they have for your taco food the other way would be like shredded beef. Which I think you would be okay with, but I'm not sure it's the same thing you want right now.
Ooh. I was reading. You also have less time for lunch. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay too. I don't mind shorter lunches. I would rather have a shorter lunch and go home half an hour earlier.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, I think I like your boss already. That's the wrong button. That's what is that? Amoeba? It's a it's a mini amoeba. Is it 2-cell splitting? A microbe? Yeah, I guess a microbe. I don't know my science.
I'm more curious on why there's emoji for it.
Why is there? To me, it looks like 2-cell splitting, but I failed my biology the first time around.
I'm gonna tip a little bit extra today because it's so cold. I have to go out and get that and be in the cold. That'll be nice. Fuzzy pickle. Oh no!
It's a
No, I
fuzzy
can't
pickle.
I can't unsee that now.
Oh, it's a fuzzy pickle. Thanks, Coyote.
I love pickles, and now I can't unsee that.
It's a fuzzy pickle. I love it.
The Pops shared a photo. They got a foot of snow overnight.
Wow. Is he out snowmobiling today then?
He only has one sled already. Doesn't have the other one fixed yet.
It doesn't stop him from going out.
No. Oh, I can't unsee that. Poor pickles.
Poor fuzzy moldy pickles.
He's see what my evil laugh was about?
What?
That I left that hole for you.
Oh, that's what you were laughing about? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh. Fair enough. You may return in a moment. If pickles are fuzzy, you're doing it wrong. A little more vinegar next time. And while you're at it, top it off with sugar as well. That looks like the top of a mosque. Is that really a chestnut? I mean, it looked like top of a mosque, but yeah, it could be like a nut. You know, so I wouldn't mind if this windrow was a bit bigger. Let's go do another loop. Is there like a jester, like emoji, and then jest could be a jester? Jester emoji. No jester emojis? Wait. A jester. You know, like a clown, a joker, a entertainer, jester. I think I'm saying that right. I mean, I might be wrong, but not a clown, but a jester is different than a clown, but same idea, I guess. A different type of clown. No, I don't really want a challenge. I mean, this is challenging enough as it is. What? Go in the other room and see how cold it is? Yeah, if it's going to get even colder tonight, I might want to get that other heater going by our entrance. Jester with a cheetah. That's not a cheetah, that looks like a tiger. Told you should have ordered it earlier. It's probably too cold, nobody wants to work. Yes, James, stream is still up. I know this is madness. We're waiting for food, but apparently it's too cold. Nobody wants to work and bring us food.
I'm gonna come over here on a microphone to defend myself.
You gonna pretend yourself? You are a pretender.
You might have a visitor soon, James. He might come live with you for a bit.
Oh, Jess is funny.
I am definitely funny. But you see, I was considerate enough to not say you have to go sleep outside. You just get a place to go stay.
I guess you should tip extra on a day like this.
I did. Did you miss that whole conversation?
Oh. Should have tipped a lot extra.
Even yesterday driving, how cold it got with the semi. Can't keep that engine warm. It was cold.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of stopping, pulling over, and putting the winter front on the big rig. I'm like, engine's not running hot.
Mini apron. You're funny, Milo.
I don't get it.
Where's the truck? Where's the line before it?
What is the mini thing? Mini thing that mini cooks and mini chefs wear? Oh, got it. Never mind. Mila girls being mini and silly.
Well, yesterday we got home at like 9 p.m. so we went and got Wendy's, and I'm thinking it's a restaurant thing because they had no pop or anything, right?
Yeah.
Everything. So I'm like, it's probably the same thing for the taco places.
It's so
There's
cold.
issues.
People didn't show up for work, right?
And then nothing works in the restaurant right now.
And fair enough for people not
Hey,
to
Karen.
show up. Hey, did Kieran just give us a high five, or is that a middle finger on that emoji? I can't tell.
I think it's a high five wave.
Is that a high five?
Yeah, or a wave.
It's hard to tell. Is Kieran being nice or mean, guys? It's a mini wave, okay.
Oh, middle finger.
This is for the children, James, so it can't be. It's impossible. It's just a mini wave.
Karen's going from now on, that emoji doesn't get used around you.
I swear it looks that way if you look at it. Maybe I need to get glasses, I guess.
I swear Milo would time me out by now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if I was in the chat, I would get timed out for sure.
No, where were we with gathering?
Right here. Toward me.
Towards you.
Yes, toward me.
Okay. I got distracted.
Right here on this corner, right here. This is where the pile gets big.
Thanks. Well, I was AFK and we started doing this, so, you know, I lost track of where we were.
I only did 2 loads. I delivered 2 loads.
Yeah, but you didn't get to experience the lag, did you?
No, I didn't get to experience any lag, no.
Absolutely, a thumbs up, James says. Aw, couldn't go to Cookies today? That's a bummer. Cookies is a place, James.
I want to visit Cookies.
I definitely want to visit Cookies.
It's a restaurant in Chilliwack. A coffee shop? So like
I don't think like a all-day breakfast diner, kind of, but more.
like a 50s diner?
Yeah, we do progress through time. We're in the 1950s right now.
We're in 1950s, April.
You should show off the shop menu and how that all works.
So yeah. Every year, the shop will have new vehicles unlocked. How do we see that? I guess you can't see it from this menu.
Well, your settings?
Here you can set what year to start on, and then it'll add a year every year. And we only have 700 mods, over 700 mods downloaded.
But in your shop right here, you can show how there's some stuff in there that shouldn't be because you can't control mods.
So the game only has old school tractors in here. The modern ones are only in here because they're part of the premium expansion or the Kubota pack. So DLCs wreck this mod kind of. So you have to kind of ignore that the DLCs are here. Like in medium tractors, it's only the DLC tractors. There's nothing in here we could buy or should buy to be appropriate. Large tractors don't exist yet. And then it'll slowly unlock equipment as you go. Like seeders. Once again, ignore everything but the first one, because these are premium expansion mods.
There's a lot of other mods that are activated that you don't see, basically.
And then as you go through the years, more and more tractors get unlocked. So I'm already looking forward to 1951 and seeing what gets released. And they get released in March, not January, because the game year starts in March. So every March, we're going to want to go run to the store and see what's new.
Like we don't have a combine right now.
Yeah, no combine. Apparently, 1950s, there's no combine. I don't know if that's just a historical, like, we're still running threshing machines, or is there nobody that has a mod that would be available? So we're going to have to play a couple of years with no combine. And with no GPS, no crop info. We can't do crop info until we have a modern tractor. I mean, we could, but it'd be unrealistic, right? I'm not sure what year we'll start that.
Michael, it almost feels like you're counting down to New Year's again.
25 minutes till I freeze to death. Is that what you're saying, Michael? So what happens there in Texas for like homeless people? Like, now that I said those words out loud, unaliving people, in the cold? Like, are shelters opened up for? Because up here, when we have a cold spell like that, they open up all these extra shelter for homeless people.
I looked at that list yesterday. There's only one that's open overnight. The rest are only daylight hours, basically. It gets me a little angry. But that's a different topic for another day.
Because in an emergency, you have to open up shelters, right?
Milo had another funny pun for you.
No. Milo, what are you doing to me? Okay. Who was the first mini-man on the mini-moon? How does arm Juan... No, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. That's a fail in my book. Chilliwack has all open, all shelters open. I had to say it. I had to say it the wrong way.
I was looking at lists, like, literally, like, some are open from, like, 8:30 to 9. But only one is open overnight. And I'm like, that doesn't hold.
That's when
That
they're
doesn't
needed.
hold everybody. We saw people last night running vehicle getting warm.
Yep,
So that I
yep.
just sleep in the vehicle. There's probably not enough.
Had all
room
these
in the shelter.
pickups and cars just idling. It's like the amount of fuel they burn. Wouldn't a cheap motel be cheaper than the fuel you're gonna burn? But I guess he does turn the engine on. He ran the engine just long enough to be not freezing, and then turned it off again, and then.
And then you're not really sleeping
No,
well.
you're not sleeping.
Right?
Not sleeping well
But the
at
problem is a
all.
lot of motels require credit cards. So if you don't have a credit card and down deposit and all that.
Yeah.
That's what I thought about doing yesterday, was buying that guy a hotel room. But sadly, if he ruins it, then you repay.
All of a sudden you got a huge bill. Yeah.
Yeah, we pay all the fees and
Okay, just because it's still hanging on my brain here, let's fix that. I can't go on without fixing it. Chilliwack. Oh, okay.
feel better now.
It just didn't feel right. It felt inappropriate and wrong.
I'm sure Kieran's happier now.
I know I'm happier. As long as I'm happy, that's all that counts.
Sometimes you leave me speechless and it's not a good thing.
Michael, you got shelter that can hold 5,000 people? Okay, so that's good.
I'm sure that was a middle finger. I'm sure it is.
That's 2 fingers. There's no way of mistaking 2 fingers. That was peace. No mistaking that. We're good. We're good.
Well, there's a lot of shelters open then. Yeah, ours is I don't know, a very small list. Like I say, daytime only.
I'm guessing 2,000 shelters in Texas. Or in the U.S. I don't know how many shelters there would be.
Yeah, it's definitely a B-side. I know. I was just being silly.
See who the troublemaker is? It's not me.
Ghost Bear started it. I would have been behaving myself if he hadn't called me out earlier.
She actually does that. If you call her something, falsely call her something, she'll go, well, if you accuse me of it, I guess that's what I am. Like, why are you grumpy? I wasn't grumpy, but I'm grumpy now. I'm like, okay, well.
You have learned not to call me grumpy, haven't you?
No, I really haven't learned that yet. I just know that the second that word leaves my mouth, I'm like, oh no. If
You're
she
gonna accuse me of how I feel.
if she wasn't grumpy before, she is now.
You should define how I feel.
All right, I gotta wait for Jess so she's not confused.
It's getting better now that it's smaller field. We should be okay. You go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can see where you are right now. There's a lot less grass to pick up now.
Yeah, we are only doing L shape right now. And that L shape will end and it'll just be a straight line or a little box. We're making good progress.
Oh, you didn't show off our fancy little sign.
I have not shown off our fancy little sign. Kiram, I gotta show off our fancy little sign. We'll get a little further down the road.
I'm not done with the fancy signs yet.
We're making progress. I've taken the in-game, the custom town sign names. Custom town name sign, customizable sign, I think it's just called if you look in mods or search. Customizable sign. I've taken those and added those to this map. I think that should be far enough ahead that she'll be full before she catches up with me.
James, we actually had a dispatch or a fleet message from the boss saying to idle the trucks overnight because it was so cold. Not very often do you get the, this is a requirement, right?
So when you're coming down into our farm, now everybody that donated to our charity or fundraising will get their name on a road sign over here. And then we're going to put up a billboard.
I think it's, you go to it a different way, yeah.
We're going to put up a billboard. Which is somewhere right there. We're going to put up this billboard right here, which will actually have the Extra Life logos in the billboard and say thank you for donating to Extra Life. How do I know who donated? I'll show you. So Jess is working on customizing a billboard with the Extra Life logos in it instead of these logos. How do we know? Okay, so I will share my screen.
This
That is the
video
wrong
is brought
button.
to you in.
So here,
I figured out how
under
to do that.
donations, it shows you who donated. So Kiram Gaming donated $55. Fearsome, some Rhino. I don't have that right. Maybe it cut some letters off. Fearsome Rhino donated $50, and then Anonymous did $15.10. So you can stay anonymous, and then your name wouldn't show up on here, except that people can see anonymous as
I
me.
can't see it.
What?
Because you're,
Oh. I understand. There. I have to unclick that as well. Okay, let's move that. Okay, so you can see everybody that's donated. So it's actually Fearsome Rhino. Maybe that's too long and it doesn't show up. I'll try that.
just don't appreciate it, do like F Rhino. You don't mean them. Should put Rhino maybe.
I'll
You'll figure it out.
I'll go check it out right now. See if.
Yeah, Kieran. So I was thinking maybe I could share their ideas.
Oh no! So I have written Fearsome Rhino in here, but only the last part of the So it's too long of a name.
So we dropped the
2YT, then it would be Earsome Rhino.
Here, so.
I guess we could just go like that, Fearsome Rhine, but I don't like that either. Yeah, see, Earsome Rhino, I'm not. I guess there's a
Okay,
limited letter limit. What if I take the I out? Fearsome Rhino.
That's probably the closest.
Or the H might be a better one. So we have to take a letter out. Fearsome rhino. So I guess the letter limit is 12 letters long.
Yep. I'm definitely going to work on some signage, and I'll share the ideas with you, Kieran, if you want to duplicate it on other maps. Have a nice setup going for donations.
I figured that'd be a little perk for the rest of the year. Your name shows up on the list.
It shouldn't be too hard for me to modify the billboard. It's a couple different ones. I'll try it out later. Iron Thunder helped me out with figuring that out.
James says get rid of the E in some. So yeah, that'll be a challenge for people with longer names.
I also want to change your pink van.
And give it a skin. A fundraiser skin.
I think you should be able to place them side by side.
Yeah, probably. There's actually a different sign too. I wonder if the limit on that one is the same or not.
Oh, the lag. Yeah, we definitely had enough time last night to figure it all out, but definitely spend some time.
I doubt it. Alright, so let's line this up.
I think if I spent some time, I could actually make the signs bigger, but I don't know how to make it typeable at the same time. I don't know the coding for all that.
There comes Jess.
I caught up to you again. I wasn't full last time. I went and emptied it because I was waiting. Now I'm full. Yeah, one definitely doesn't play from above view as often as I do.
Yeah, Jess does
It depends on
that every now
what
and
I'm
then.
doing.
And I don't particularly care for this
I don't
view.
do it that far zoomed out. Now you're just exaggerating.
But it's sure mini. Honestly, pretty hard to play like this.
I'll only do it slightly above so I can see if it's picking up everything. If I'm gonna miss something.
Be a very different feeling game if you played like that.
But remember what you told Milo earlier?
I don't remember what I told Mila earlier.
That you have her back?
I do, but she didn't demand that I play like that.
No, but what if she did?
Oh, I wouldn't listen to her. That's what would happen. See, now you you made me offend Milo Girl for no reason when she never asked at all. You made a non-problem into a me problem.
I told you made a verbal contract, and it's not going to be very good for you in the end.
You are definitely a troublemaker. But I would still have Milo's back. For sure.
No, she tells you have to play that way. See, that gave me an incentive, Milo. If you donate, I can make it so you can force Spawn to play that way.
Every dollar you donate, Milo girl, I will play a full minute in that mode. We would set a timer.
Oh, for larger vehicles, you play that way, Karen?
That would be painful. Oh. Now I want Milo girl to donate lots of money, but I'm not looking forward to that. That would really hurt me. That would definitely be painful.
For a good cause.
It would be for a good cause. I would do it. I might not enjoy it, but I would do it.
Definitely feel like I've been the troublemaker now that I've made this happen, probably.
Having said that, if it would be a larger sum, we probably wouldn't get it all in on this video, but I would track the time and continue it on the next stream.
Yeah, you definitely would once you got it, definitely. $1 a minute's a good deal. I know some people do like 20-25 minutes max for certain things, depending on how miserable it is. Thinking about making one where you can donate and one can't use the GPS or cut down trees.
We don't have GPS here anyway.
Yeah, but once you do.
Oh, for every $5 donated, I will paint a tree with a circle on it, protecting that tree from ever being cut down.
Ever?
Ever.
Forever. Ooh.
How many dollars did I say?
$5?
$5?
Wait, I have to write this down. I'm gonna forget to put it on the list. $5 save a tree. Milo wants to compromise with you. She's haggling. $1 for 2 minutes.
$1 for 2 minutes?
Michael, I'll pay you more to cut it down. That can be a thing.
So it has to stay up protected, but for $10 you can uncircle it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wow.
I'll write it down and make the thing. See, come on, more ideas like this, you guys. Cut down.
You have to pay $10 to cut down a tree that has been protected.
Now imagine if Kieran did that on his stream. He would definitely be in trouble.
Yeah. I need to stop talking because I'm just going to get myself in trouble. You going to remember this?
That you're in trouble?
No.
Yes.
Where you were collecting?
Yeah. Sounds good, Karen. Have a good rest of your shift.
Yeah, enjoy work.
So are we going with $1 for 2 minutes or $1 for 1
No, 1 minute.
1 minute, okay.
$1 for 1 minute at that view. Because imagine if somebody gives like $50 and I got to do that for 50 minutes. No, that's her. I should make it
You already said.
30 seconds for $1. Just imagine it. Oh no. And that's only for Milo Girl, unless somebody else wants to negotiate that too. That's a negotiated on a 1 per 1. That offer only went to Milo Girl. And saving a tree offer only went to Milo Girl, unless somebody else wants to negotiate in. And unsaving a tree that was saved by Milo Girl, it only goes to Michael right now.
I think saving the tree should be for everybody.
Yeah, but I want to cut those trees down. That would be very hurtful. And no double dipping. You can't say that I have to play, you give $5, I have to save a tree and play 5 minutes on the top view. It's one or the other.
Yeah, read your comment over the mini heart. Okay, James wants to save a tree. How much does he need to donate? No mini dipping. Nope. You're muted, she said.
I am muted. I'm just going, oh no, oh no. James wants to pick the tree.
But you have to make it like $50 or something then.
No. But, I don't know. I guess for $5 I save a tree. For $10 you get to pick which tree, and then somebody has to pay $10 to unsave that tree. Oh no. Yeah, okay, fine. $10 you get to pick which tree you're protecting.
I'll add this to our donation page after the stream here. So, because when you donate, there'll be an option for you to choose the incentive, and then we'll
For
know that's
future,
what
yeah.
you paid for.
And that means anybody's able to do that incentive.
Yeah.
Oh no. What are you guys doing to me?
Having fun. Okay.
No, we need unsaving in there just so that I can beg someone to undo the tree.
Yeah, he's saying instead of $10.
For $10 you can cut down the tree. For $10, for $5 you can save a tree. For $10 you can pick which tree you're saving, and for another $10 you can unsave a tree that has been saved.
Yeah, but he's saying instead of it being $10 to unsave a tree, make it $5 to unsave a tree.
No. It has to cost more to unsave a tree than to save a tree.
$10 to cut a branch. Well, that'd be so painful to Milo, though. I don't know about that.
Unfortunately, you can't just cut a branch.
Some of them you can. The oak trees. The really wonky ones that nobody wants to cut down. Oh, there's a map for maple syrup farming. Good, Michael. Great disaster.
Why are
the
you
kids?
just picking the things that I don't want? No.
For the kids.
Next thing someone's going to say, I have to wear oven mitts for
I already have
every
that one
minute.
coming up. No, don't sign yourself up for that yet. I also
That-
want to do.
Stuff like that would only work once I have a webcam going, which we plan on doing in 3 weeks or so. Try to get that set up.
So some of the other ones I have is wear oven mitts or wear an eye patch, or actually physically cover up your screen.
What? No!
Parts of it.
No! You
I,
can't cover. No, you can't cover up my screen.
Like,
No, do not put that in there.
I also want to do talk like a pirate
I can't
5
talk like
minutes.
a pirate.
for 5 minutes.
No, I can't do that. I physically can't do it. People have asked me to do that. No. Wear an eye patch? I have an eye patch. I have a pirate eye patch, but
I also want to try to do one where perhaps they can pick the crop you have to plant and harvest.
I'm not a fan of that either. What if they pick a big field and want potatoes on the whole field? You're not being nice. Are you going to remember where your spot is here?
Yeah.
It's for the children.
Don't worry, I'll figure out some fine print to put in there for you. We have pirate stuff, Michael.
I literally have a $2,000 pirate outfit.
Oh, he might be on board for that one.
I'll dress like a pirate. I'm not going to talk like a pirate.
I think you should take that option because usually people make you eat gross things. and
No, that's not going to happen.
At least you can handle pretzel. How
I
about
have to
pretzels
eat pretzels.
or
I don't
Reese's?
really. Reese would be fine, but I don't really like pretzels.
Well, fine.
I
When
mean,
I do
I'll
it-
do.
I will.
Some of these are just ridiculous. And some of these like only work when the camera's on me. Which we will work on doing. But I didn't expect this to turn into be cruel to Juan. That's not what I expected this to turn into.
Okay, if we take a moment to think about.
I'm not a fan. They're too dry. Mini pretzels are too dry. The big, wet, sloppy, moist ones with, some icing sugar on them.
You like the soft pretzels.
The big soft pretzels with icing on them. Those are good. But the dry, salty ones, eh.
Can I take a moment?
What?
So, a lot of people like to pay to watch. I don't want to say you'd be miserable, but for something punishable to happen, that's by pie in the face.
No!
Or.
No.
No, let me finish. Mute yourself so I can talk. So, pie in the face or dunk the swimmer, things like that, right? We do for charity already. In a lot of places. Because it causes fun to happen, but at the same time, it's kind of punishable to the person raising money.
You know what? You might call that fun, but it's not fun. Not fun at all.
Okay, so there you go, Juan.
What?
James is defending you. You've become a pirate captain. Did I find a picture of your pirate costume to share?
Sure. Food's here though, so next time. Remind us next time. There has to be a significant donation for me to put a pirate costume on that elaborate. It would take time to put it on. Do I have to put it on live on webcam?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Do I have to wear the boots? Farming sim with boots on?
You're just signing
Like my
yourself up
boots
for
are
it now.
expensive. Like they're
Yeah, they are.
they're. I don't know if I could even do that with these pedals. There'd have to be a significant donation for that.
Now you're just making me think.
I don't know what the number would be, but that'd have to be fairly significant. Like $100.
Oh, that's much more generous than I was going to do.
Oh dang! I should have let you pick something.
Yeah. It's a pretty awesome pirate costume. I have one too,
She does.
including the hat with the feather. Cowboy hat. We were talking about that earlier, Michael. We need.
I don't have a cowboy hat. But farming sim and a cowboy hat would go together very well, so I see that there. Next summer I'll have to go buy a cowboy hat at the rodeo or something. Like a real cowboy hat. You guys are so mean.
I'm loving it. That's what we wanted with some good ideas.
Yeah, but not mean ones.
They're not mean. It'll be fine.
You're not the one on cam putting these things on. Oh wait. Yes, she could be. These all apply to her too.
No, you have to pay to get me on cam. That sounds wrong. Never mind. We'll figure this out later.
Is that kind of... Is that what's going on here?
How much for a good cause, Michael? Just tell him that.
You remember where you were?
Nope, somewhere over there.
Yeah, near the entrance.
Food's here, so.
Alright, so I guess I will end this stream. Gonna go eat food. So that's a long stream today.
Yeah, we're still undecided.
5 hours. 5 hours. So we'll work on this. We'll get the webcam up and stuff like that. Undecided about the stream later on tonight. I don't know, but tomorrow for sure. Back tomorrow doing this.
I hear that knock on the door.
But for now, we are indeed out of here. Thank you guys so much for all your support and crazy ideas. We're out of here. Michael's like, see you tonight. I'm like, oh. Yeah, you never know, right? Maybe. I want to, but you guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.